Only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom. And deliver us, deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE. The 27th day of May, the year 2022. And today is a very beautiful Friday that God has granted us. And this is Ghana MONTIE on NEET 100.9. My name is Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. I am going to be with you from this time till 10 a.m. Sitting in for Sarah Adwoa is a darling boy. And we say, Bobby, be a quite better Ghana MONTIE so we NEET 100.9 nano pay. Yajia ya baba ya manyo sebe sama kodo e koso wo man Ghana mu. Edu Friday ni say so e bebo aba sebe na no adwada bena da wukwada ya wade ne anafia den. E sama kodo a wani tua. O man Ghana de ye da sori bia na Yakopon dom ye nkwan ne ahoden a ye tensan foforo. Ni aboabo sebe na no ne atena se ne ya retrospected ya broni beka no no. Asa ba akira hwe. Ghana MONTIE studio we NEET 100.9 Elder Techi and the King David. One more dia rise and shine Jumedi and Ebre. I said I could turn near the Bemamo. So one more the years to addition more than a proper quemo. A bono see a Yabeko piece 104.3. Yerika see a bonny Yerika Bebron answer and Luciana Bebono. Yawabe Fonte home and see a becker and Samako do idea him. Sarah so Anna. Pabrama for Baba Jenna alongside the queer Jawakodi. And then Friday, one more day, the Obancrata Musa of the Bebrain. Naposo. Yedika and Yenimono. Yebeka Jani at Yagum. Nana Anya Mama said the Obancratano, a year on Rabo Adwasa for Betrendy. Hey, Adwasa we. I just said a bro for Krababa. The bro for the Obia come once, man. I won't say, oh, che, I wish Rick and I get a party, my party without United Set of America. Hey, on my watch, you are so. The sun is not feeling well. Honorable Sarah Adwoa for Brofua, why we are good as no. Now, and never bomb away to you. On the joint news in a casa. And some men okay. So what the any out there, don't worry, cry, don't worry. Man who cry, and I'm saying I'm away to you. Eti Domiko Benya from one piece of mountain and catch a dear. And number one and no interview or granted join news. Melbourne and my wife. Now, Brofo pa, why we are good so pa, no wow. What should I say? Our United States of America. Madame Fubia, Debiana Mecana Semno. Ah, whoa, ya know Tegana, oh, Charlie Coco to cow, okay, me, oh, Charlie Miko US Aba. Me could do 2 weeks. Madame Fu could do 2 weeks every US by ya. Kotokana as a Koroka International Airport. Koroka. I said, me power soon. A dear Koroka. Honorable Sarah Adwoa. USD, this is me, I could just 14 days. I mean, to be could Yanum 3 months, be no idea than coming so I can say, race, country, man. Oh, yeah, the more. All right, my brother Penny. your friend Derek OSEI AGYEMAN who New York City. New York City. Derek OSEI AGYEMAN. Special good morning to you, eh? I'm sorry, mechi egu echi. Okay, Busia. Media Sedabema Dr. Father Dixon na. Or your executive producer, my general manager, Kennedy Asantio say. Kwesi Abuaje, aka King Solomon, aka Dada Dampale. AKA Kwesi Bakro kwa edempo. Ono na me channel manager, my supervisor, on imagine a J. O madaro manedi jumedi yedi row with it 100 points. And I chew a good and a jarring and Abuaje. And as Ankroma Madam say, the big solos and a company na. Over despite media, your Parliament House, the Speaker of Parliament House, our despite media, your friend the big solos. Madam Roma in charge of the logistics, one more boy, Yedi Jumedi, Yedi Row, 100.9. As usual, when it's here, said the Dano, exclusive interviews and water views. Ebeba, immediately after the news. But as a Sava come on here, the Ghana Monte Yedi Row, 100.9. I'll be able to enter home and so in some woman here. Yes, man. You said I'm from the various online portals. Bobo boy and the Abbey Fontaine time. Home I swing semi. Ye beke jegum. Na ye di amount ye di kind. peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, classfmonline.com, Star FM, GH, My Joy Online, and other relevant news portals. One man boy ye di Abbey Fontaine time. Home I swing semi. Could do a course over. Yet the Ebra will need 100 points in my here. Parliament has no money to function. Bagbin fumes. The Speaker of Parliament, Alban Bagbin, has lamented the dire financial constraints Parliament is currently facing. When you ask Ghana Rashebe Jafia, Aya Jumtreni, Edema Ghana Rashebe Jafia, Aya Freno, Aya the Right Honorable Alban Sumana Kingsford Bagbin. Also, Parliament, one munisco. Hey, abandon I sir. Almost one munisco with the bomb who are coma. Almost sick as seminina to your pansan. One more person who so cry, one munisco with the better special eyes. This way, no man be cry, one munisco with the better, and yet you may be a movie. But the Omo can say Parliament says it's a cash or two. It's a buy and you know you be being found. Honorable Abambagwin, and then the breya. Or the same way the children. Appeal court dismisses Jechikwesin's application to stay criminal trial at High Court. It's a miss with the Jechikwesin. I said not MP. All right, the Court of Appeal has dismissed a request by suspended not MP James Jechikwesin to temporarily stand down his criminal trial at the High Court. Yera James Jechikwesin and Kanina or Yem Rashebedweni was not. Some can say ye, Anna. Na ono, and or de a year Nissim Bikodai, a year appeal court say, hey, a month for person woman day, a year tansa be bono. Criminal trial be 80 appeal court and 20 or say, Massa David, you're 2 children ye. It is application at the buyer, no. One more or their shared dustbin more. Simplicity. Okay. I'm not aware of any meeting with Privileges Committee. Adwoa Safo. The dummy Kwabenya Member of Parliament, Sarah Adwoa has disclosed that she has not been served any notice to appear before Parliament's Privileges Committee. I'm not aware. I'm in the United States of America looking at my son. My son is not feeling well. I'll be back very soon. Yes, ma'am. Abusuani nyina ne se brofo na meka se Honorable Sarah Adwoa why we sapa de aguye so brofo a why we sa akyerɛ sampa ɔwɔ US ampa saa brɔfo na wawi sɛ gu yɛ so no ɛna mu baako nie ɔso hwɛ mo de amotete Ghana ha na mo se my friend wɔ privileges committee ɔso hwɛ na hwan na bana mane ɔno no kra de anya journalist na ɔka kyerɛ no mpo anka ɔnte hwi o ɔnte hwi sɛ ɔmra privileges committee no wɔ US ɔhwɛ ne ba no ho ntɔ no esi de na ne ɔwɔ US ɔba bɛhyia privileges committee ɛbere mpo a officially wɔn amane ɔso ɔno wayɛ lawyer akyɛre yie papa nti ontimi ntina hɔ na ɔnte no wɔ radio so sɛ yɛafrɛ no wɔ privileges committee it is somebody ato dwani Lands Minister requests information on all transactions affecting Achimota Forest. The Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, Samuel Abujinapo, has requested for information from the Lands Commission, Forestry Commission, and the Old family on all transactions affecting the 1,185 acres of land acquired by the state in 1927. And the Lands Minister, Abujinapo, said, Old family, more ho, Lands Commission, more ho, Forestry Commission, more ho, and Krata Sama Efa Chemota Forest, who, and send some in animal family and him. Yatim possess special prosecutor and so say, obey Shimu, Eddie Afahu, a special prosecutor. Special prosecutor. Also be Shuma found. Okay, no problem. Get to us. Educhum silence on 1.2 million phantom training scandal worrying minority. The Minority Caucus in Parliament has said it is worried about the silence of Minister of Education Yao Osei Educhum Doctor following an expose that implicated him in an alleged phantom training scheme of teachers that cost $1.2 million from the World Bank. Abusani Jinan said, yes, it's a kebi. Na yet it is a sikana yena, our education ministry, one day, this sikana say you'd be training a yacht for. And then you know, 5-year Ghana Accountability for Learning Outcomes Project. You're trying to your friend Gallop. Now, and when I say $1.2 million, the World Bank funded the money. Yes, it's a can you baby afa. As I did, I said I'm fine, yet, yes, yet. And no, and I don't come out more Ghana, with your face. Now, Minister, day, so far, which a year, your home is so why? Minister, you say, wait, the kind of way. It's NTA. Related story. The money is sitting in our accounts. Educhum on $1.2 million World Bank cash. The Minister of Education, Dr. Osei Yao Educhum, has clarified allegations of possible underhand dealings in a $1.2 million training program for public teachers sponsored by the World Bank. It says Sikana minority force woman to no and no. Ena eye yera Dr. Osei Yao Educhum Osei sikana nyirai sikano eta ya account mu enko baby ya eti enna no pay inchirimu ni nyina ye beje that say ye ko ye nim afei ye to aso e de wan say ya Ghana no tumi ye to aso na Pabramafo, any a creative record here, or my transit. The overcraft of Munsamano, Momo at the air brown. Now you be now your boy with them, our peace 104.3. Now you're the cassia body, the kind near the brown. But the Asadabama peace fmline.com, citynewsroom.com, classfmline.com, FMGH, my joy online. And checkouts Ghana and other news portals. Boy, I bear for the time home getting some out on the bro with neat 100.9. Agree, my chair to say.
You are doing
Barbara, my chair to what to say?
Yeah,
Yamia don't book young quay in the mini young double crack almost on when you deal.
Graphic Democrats ano anayede eba na yamatiefo nyina achibiem. Yedim sem pipi amayeko no akato na breno mba beto aba. Na ba mba beto no manta mu de no ne yesi nya sanketo akodu asante mantem dia. Eni aye pinsho wono mani abere pese eto aba de mo ne wono mba beto aba no. enya asem ketua surprises hwehwe mu ama candidate no eye pani kwhwe mrahye bedwa no kasa no hudi tudwa akire mu se die nyankopon adom ne ma omaba asetena ebrada ne kura ne na wotwe no mbaye na omba mba be ye adwuma no se omuwa kusa asore dem akura no ene ma epinso munye sika mfa mo ho bra sika ni ho enti abanhwere onye bibi ema won Ghana ne Arab countries no eba be ye enjemu a eno Arab African Investment Conference Junda edikai ena dwumadie no eba so ewo Ghana ha se ya ewo ensem omo edi ababa tudwa wei the Ghanaian Daily Graphic.
Na a tourism minister Eda de Bokata ya friend say Ghanaian Times yenim ha. Dr. Muhammad Ibrahim Awa and what as a fena Ghana ya recover edi free COVID-19 no. Enti sisi ya tumi record 170,696 tourism sia. Woma ba Ghana anu say answer hwe. Mampeni na nado danko Akufo-Addo and work at Africa Development Bank governors yada no say woman to me mwana mpuntu omra a teacher for as a swam sensitize Ghana tourism no a san say a threat pa at the mayan pray right to be a friend Senator Abubakar and worker say that traffic in yadia be a hard to pa into yansana yen to susa Ghanaian Times the mwasa mwaba
Chronicle Democrat anu suni odwono nyamfo Dr. Yawose Edichum osofo hwe oman ngumashia sumfo nyine aba no okire mu se enye no kreda sa World Bank eye sikasem nhwemu e wa hye mu te sane ankrofo bi eka no Orura John Abuginapo enfo nyine wa we Samuel Abuginapo wa osofo no na hwensa ase no obade ni paso se Achimota Forest no obi bia da transaction bi anase bibi koso de nje no ye fa ho ensem emrade wo huru bi Regional ministers ne no mo ekase ye see you start program na badi aba se bebo ama wono mo akasa person bi ebiom nyuma na gina mo ni aso edie ye education ede ama mo Orua Jeff Kuredu ani abre se krodom pese ogina ne eto abade ma na poye mantemu no oba be ye dwomtene ne MPP ama ekonim se die de campaign wa yiri mu papa kane no na wada mienu asese wa pagam de koba mienza eti wonsam enode aba no wadi odene wo kwakwa pia emfonyire aba eno ode Bernard entwibu osiako a woye asantima MPP amayeho no omudwom gyene chama wundumi ono so mfonyire eda ha ne yase asantima tem ho na lidi NPP a ene na abato na wie ne sini achi be hu chele enwo ansem the Chronicle Democrat no eka ho asem
na ateliga Democrat anso di aba no wetese kojobu ati AGYEMAN Eastern Region MPP amanyokuo aba wo kwa akwato regional executives no wotinemu a wo pretend na waso obi mpani nkwahwe ne sante ne wati bia communicators ni nyina ndoso ne se wo mu pekojobu ati AGYEMAN and Eastern Region delegate no akwato aba ni nyina tere se wo mu kosie ade amakojobu ati AGYEMAN esanso wo no ene wo betumi ati Eastern Region chairmanship no ade esi ne na so nti kwajo santino agi bia na de Democrat yenim hanom nso Canada kompre kwa Japan apafram akwaje yi wo so doctor wansura prokra watna say MPP for kwato aba kwa yi flag bearer wono nso begina ne ato no so ababi esansa John so nyipa no ba privileges committee kwa asetena nso wo mu a wo mu to nsafra wo mu no obia entumi amma James Tati question asama wo de kwata court no court abatu agu
Daily Searchlight Democrat anu enama no de osofo hwesa ase ne obade ne paso mfonyine aba Orua Samuel Abuginapo eno say information bia de fa Achimota Forest no mo famra na myenhwe mu fa we san se ba bia ne ma no ekika kono ni ya yenyan wadi ama forestry commission sensem no na sesi ameka say die mpenifo de atodwa e kire se ebeboa na eniema akoye ni abo Ghana ho bandi no ese ebomoti ni hwe ema violence ahodo ekoso yetimi ebre ano asia empenifo ekasa fa ho first female commander ede ema Ghana Navy ships ese waba ewo ensensem ede animu ese ya woko Nigeria amemu Germany abana musini eba Ghana sino se Dr. Kwaku Oten wabona abaso nti wade wo sensem aba betu animu ese ya Ghana Regional Validation Workshop ekoso de fa ECOWAS wamo petroleum code no ehu
Yabako a piece 104.3 FM so aba. Na yaba and some no bebre wa ha Magdalene.
About Nonsia Peace 104.3. Okay, 101.7. Neat 100.9. Ship House Abeka Junction Accra. Hello 101.5 FM Kumasi Edum. Arishmama Emamunyinachi. Anope so yema mahodo so nsema yensa kan ye de be kaseboyi. Efa radio stations ahodo so ewo Ghana ne amanone ene ye de ato peacefmonline.com. peacefmonline.com.
Na bambomu enchechre na so bambomu de de kaka ye honom enne e wo se yesua bibi fofrom ene same ade bi ho ye tabu ye nigu so pa nanso wanhwe yi a na ama ade ehia wo phone no putimi nante a wo se me ni credit me pa chobran wo mu nya bra me ni credit asem ene say bibia betimi asiputupuru a na ehia se wo frɛ obi na se bibia se putupuru na wo ni credit na afei e de bia wo ba be bundle na ebi nso kra wo ya network fo ye toda no mo stack pan logo yi na bebra bre na dipa kro no obeye obone a na waye wahwie enti kai se ebrie biara credit kakra e wo phone so afei edura na jo a kana bi ni etufo se susuma phone mewo no watimi ada na ebra wo susu ama phone na ben wo no susu so ama na kwa akirichiri e wo dem ho sade ebe ya se BBC anajo na bibi bompo a na wo betena won sa e de afaw phone a enkonkwo ye how p emma we eye bambo mu nkyerɛkyerɛ a Peace FM kasebofo e de national security fo ato abasakom de ba na kai say national security cycom e we nipa bonfo anya obetumi free ahoro e de ensamone it was see something say something number abefre no e 999 ensema wakasebwe mu no ebini
Na shebedwamo chame right honorable Abansuma na Kings for Bagme aton safre sikasem so afo se omra emra shebedwam no ma kyerɛkyerɛ kwan a sika Ghana banya no covid bire mu ode eye adwuma.
Omampani na nado asre African Development Bank mpanifo aba na so say do mbetimi aye bia ma bank no aye akono ama bibiman no wonye
Osofo ohwe ngomasua so no nyamfo ya ose adu twum se nya no credit te World Bank eye nhwemu afa $1.2 million bia eho.
Na Accra Metropolitan Assembly ene ekokon kaya tobasakom ne ahema na hia se ensuo eto ya yetwe ball agumu no yentimi nyi ema emfiri mu danti omomwane emfa ho adwen yekọ amonone a asem ya ye bia si Senegal krofo ma emotafoa edu baako ejato asupiti ana ayeresabia ama enkwada ne du baako awu na de ma asem ye yakra ne sem saa ya asabia no a eni gina ena nurse ni beka asa akoda bia wudi ne kwoto mo kyere wabra na akoda ne nwuye we ne sam kaye ene yese ne koso se Peace FM no sia kasebo aseda
KK Pepra Roofing echinya bia ni hu sa Ghana say enchanse de bodan so KK ho ena obia eto no yenim dada no nanka sa enchanse atente no KK Pepra ni mu ana Ghana yenim kra so KK de ba ye Ghana fo nyina hu se ampa ye wo adepa enti say obia ebi papa nanso so ye de asedama nyame na ye de asedama KK Pepra so say ukohu adepa wo de aba Ghana na obia etobie ene gisema KK Pepra se mfantom anim ene say Chansi ade bodan so bia obeba KK Pepra edwosu aba beto no wahanche mu edu 10% ena yate afri so ede amawo izanse KK Pepra gitum se ene mamoden enti kwan obefa so obeso Ghana fo asene ama yenso yetumi abo yedanso enie enti family kai na eko KK Pepra Roofing na dwosu bia eben wo na mom ne head office na nkasa de achimota nsawon kwantempo so no kane dobro ho bia na tobutu no esie no bonkum ne nifa eho ena KK Pepra ewo okwa oni omo ebedi ensawoso na afi nchensen na wo pe no wone wo aka eho asem. First Atlantic Bank, refreshingly different. First Atlantic Bank sa no pay ye mama mane se wo pe mobile banking experience pa dia na the First Atlantic Bank e dia ma woni a woni omo edi ensawoso no ene se so for phone se sia na about *442# *442# transaction bi a opesa wo ye e wo bank account no eso no wo betumi aye First Atlantic Bank hyehyɛ pa adawroma eti ene entrance nka se and at that bank, and I may be Jumaho, Aquaquatra banking hall, a fair debi. Mobile money transaction, I'll bet me instant funds transfer, who bet me bills and episode na airtime, na data and episode to and also who bet me for short code chrono as of star 442 hash, star 442 hash, na fee why in the episode yina. First Atlantic Bank, refreshingly different. Those who chocolate drink abusiano pay and one abubia yadeti hey, and he say, Unyans you shake a crabby the one na face open the dead do open you know not what topic up a do level ope now this way chocolate drink na Ghana koko no dia yinta ho ne no wo no de ni nyina ejina na kwan mu pepe ya bibia ho entechma sa nyumakoi adawroma e na no pay wote yenka
akenkan fo a mote yenkan eyeme nana ya kunedu ena
nana ya okese
afei kasebon mu semni Omampeni na nado danko akufado ene African Development Bank baso bedwa wo mo amokase mpunu ya na epunu wo bank no mu bi edi ehia na ehyiamu no ene se ye share busumi ya sititu na wotwi ne de to so aduonu mi ense firi na no dwoda besi ne ana AFD before eye nhyiamu kase e wo man Ghana mu ha se dia fa adwene ye bibiman ehyiamu kase pa wo mo eye na ehyiamu no ho ana mpanimfo ne bi gina so bra nan ko mampani na so e wo Jubilee House kase mu no mampani na do de to AFD ana se African Development Bank fo yanim se wo munye de omu betimi bia na wo mo nsesa bibiman hyebre na abibiman kon no se woni African Development Bank yi ene bedin sa wo so sikasam ene emu adane ehun
examining the ways forward for us to be able to find this additional monies and additional empowerment of the bank. I think that has to be a central focus, especially for the political leaders on the continent. How we can position the bank to be able to be, all things being equal, the African Development Bank should be the first institution for multilateral financing in Africa. We have no problem with the World Bank or the IMF, but all things being equal, that should be the emphasis. And that is what is underlying our agitation, advocacy, however you want to describe it, for the bank to have access to its institutions, to have access to the private capital markets of the world, and generally opening up the financing, the SGR allocations. All of these are in furtherance of that basic goal. So you've identified, I think, very well for us the areas of the bank's strength so far.
Omampeni na adodankwa ekufuado enim na ne de chi na twerefo abedi chi Assistant Secretary International Trade and Development ewo US Department of Treasury wone era Alexia Latochu wano so edekakra to so wase America ban ene mpanimfo ba so bedwa mo na hwedan dane AFD bin totoye anonom wo mani ko ho pa kwampon befa so akura bibiman asene ama mpuntuo akọ wawa nanso ehwa na mo bia no osoro boade obo no hunti wo mo de ni da ho kakra bata hunti ama man ne so ehunu ne saa na obi anya de ede nkoso ene beba.
I would say a particularly distinct strength in its support of quality infrastructure, which of course is important for every sector of the economy in terms of the recovery from COVID, which is still with us. Unfortunately, we all have our masks with us in terms of helping the government fulfill its basic social contract to provide basic services to citizens. It helps to facilitate trade, critical for the reasons that you know. And in some other institutions, we have seen financing for infrastructure stagnate, and particularly for transportation, whereas the African Development Bank has remained steady in its financing in those areas, so that we see a huge value for the institution in that regard, and not just building the infrastructure, but all the capacity and governance around well-functioning infrastructure that the bank does well.
And washer kwan say enhyemu kase no ode beba ewiye.
Enno amrahye no eko asetena no. Na hyebedwa mukuo ya ehwe sikasam totoye so a ononyafo kwaku kwaten ededa no ede bosian hyehye bi aban aye. Se wode ekwakoje Europe for sika no opepepe medioso enum 75 million euros ede every European Investment Bank na wode ababe boaye abosia watudin COVID-19 Health Response Ghana Project na ebra wonum echeche wadwen ewo ho no ena wonmunyamfo Frank ano dom prayer wo yedom kese ne trene eye ne se kwaku kwaten ene the committee report a wo de aba no won de ogidi ye pa se senia enjinwahye wana se anobaba ye no ekono nka wo ntwentwen so kakra na ekire wo masan aba betoa so na no na odmonyamfo right honorable Aban Suma na Kings for Bagben eka se Watun Safros of Wiscasam so can overiata say one ram na shebedwam no mekire covid brem sika aban nya ye nyina kwan fa so edidi djuma enkire yen enti kobem so of Wiscasam so beba no aba be kire kwan a aban di sika edi djuma na sika aban saka covid brem ode be ye djuma no sa abosi anhyehe ya wode aba ehun komodie nyina watu ne nan esiso
complete my submission by directing that the Minister of Finance should appear before this House and account for all the money that we approved for the utilization for COVID pandemic. It is only then and only after that that this motion may find expression on the floor again to approve or disapprove by this House. I so direct.
Right Honorable Aban Suma na Kings for Bagben and what is asemi etuja.
Nansen ensuone to na irafa yen eho enchinwahyew eho komodie eho adwenkyere de omanma eyenyina animsem na aduru mra bia ne de ho sobo ne bi abonkrofo ekohwie nwura edegu nsuom ebre nsuo agemu ene nsuo ne hyase a obi sesa ne fie ball nyina na wakwa akohwie de egu gota bi e benu mu wo mo ben gota akase no kwa de ne se ehwe gum twawtwaw wani etebe wiase no na ensuo ne kwan no asi wode toto enai ewiemu nsakraye ene adan a yesisi de asisi nsuo na ni waso no de a na ne ame haw no aye bebre wenti na se ba bia nkatete na nsuo to a enyiri fa omo no wo mu nyina nsuo to eyiri fa won wei ama empanimfu tutu na mone a ahema ye wo Greater Accra mantem ha sei ene mayor a wo enkran onmunyafo Elizabeth Saki akwakohia na ehyiamu no na eye rotary for na ahyehye fie adioso afinhyiada wode Queen Elizabeth otoso mienu si adwaso ene ahema abompu ne mpu na wo mofo mo ho adwense ahema renuamu na AMA ene ntoma bo won de ano a wode kasaye eche ehia se efi titru ne ball no ayehwie ede egugugu ensuo mu no yetimi ejai na ebra onmonyamfo Elizabeth Saki kasa no wose ahema wa studie kase so omo ne won manfo be kasa wo ne ma be di nkomo na wahwe ayisa eniema no efra brabom anyasa dachi yebedi aduane kwa
Nyenso aye kan emma wo mati asese omo otumi se ena aye kan bola nsemu yi omo so otumi se omo be hye kwada wo mo ase no di wo mo ebusuafo hye omo be hye won di afi ahemfo so omo be hye won di ase ne se so omo tumi yesa na ye hashtag no se ebola yede gu gata mu no embwa nti wo munjan wo hwia anopen me call rounds no wo hu se enye nsuo no na epeni baabi agina na akogina na kunkun kofo na ede ohawo eba na dan ebubu ni nyama but eye bola yetu egu gates no mu a entumi enkona akọ choki ewo baby na choki ntino nsuo no enya ho kwan enfamu enko nti ema nsuo no efladiye na ekutumi ede o house about mine
nti wade bibia watu din #Bola in drains must stop now atosom na Greater Accra ha say no emaya ewadwa hodo ni nyina mu no wo mu otitani anase ahema no a ewodwom no Accra ha say na Greater Accra onipo dawa no president eye onmonyamfo Mercy Nani Jan wono so ese edwomma ewa asodie na wono de odeto so eni
ye pacho obi wa ha oton cabbage oton na bi ohun se suba e bi ohun se ye nto o mas ni kotoko so ahwerem no di agu gota no mu emboa ye because yankasa ya nyama na ebe sei ti yesre ye environment clean regional minister say operation clean your frontage yansie ya patamu nyina na se iso no po na ebe flada enkosi kwan wo bebi na say ye niema misra dwasofo nyina yenhwe sesi a ukọ kaneshi ukọ mokola ukọ agbobronshi ukọ dona eya awreho nkatie omo gari ni nyina soku gota ni mun so nu se eya basa nti efrem dia ne chese hwe ni hwa ubeya bio nti yesre yankasa yembo yehu ban
Onipo kaseyi eye Messina ni Johnny ono na Greater Accra Market Association no hema ahema no de dwa hodo ni nyina mu no e wo Greater Accra wono ene da won ano
enra nwumre na osofo ohwe nwumasua so friends and jofo nhyiamu na osinchechire mu bi ho a ese so de eba Ghana fo sanse enra ene beda adie se World Bank ema ezika bi 1.2 million se yemfa mo nwumasua ho bra na osofo edisika no awasa ne siremu na wonmunyamfo ya OSEI educhum nchiremu ene se sa 1.2 million dollars no World Bank for edma na nye no ene wode ba se yemfa Ghana Accountability for Learning Outcome Project Gallop no a wonum eye nanum ho ede ema chechirefo empem aduanan baako no na wo se ta teacher for empem aduanan baako no se kura wo ye sa Gallop ntete no ede ma wo no ministry no a ena etua eho eka ya wankwaji sika bia amfamfiri World Bank for ho na World Bank sa 1.2 million dollars no a omoka ho asem no sika World Bank ba ye se yemfa emwa enwumasua ewo Ghana ha sei enti no kre se wadi se sika no de toso ene se that 1.2 million US dollars no ayeka ho asem se si akra no eda ministry na account mu kra won fa ne nsankan ye ya wa ye ne se wode eba bebo enwumasua ho bra ode bi ebeto enkonwa ena afa niema tete bia hodo ne enwumasua bia hodo a Ghana se ne ehia na wode ama wo mo sika no kra on fa ne nsan enkan na kwa wie se wadi sika no ena nya no kra bia so da se ye ka se World Bank fo apa ba so fo bi se wonya nhwemu emfa de enti a wode 1.2 million US dollars ebre Ghana ban na so afo hwe ngomasua so edi seska no
ejuma World Bank for the science anwo kan say mo modern na mo nchese teacher for COVID-19 mu na ekwan on be fa so a wo mo so betimi di computer esua de no matimi di akira de eno ho adwuma na yeye wo Ministry of Education ha nyame adaroma adwuma pa yeye no eso abamfa so ama Ghana for busumi etoso nan ede etoso dunkron ena World Bank for ka say adwuma mo aye no asoye ani enti wo di sika burochire sika opepem ba kon ene tipo mienu 1.2 million dollars on the to your bank account mu se monfa na monfa nya adwuma se nkonwa na muhia monfa nto nkonwa se nkrata na muhia monfa nto nkrata na nkwala yi enya enwumasua ho mfaso ene ho adwuma na ye wa boni bia mafia ha obia nsuma obia ma ha so ma hwehwe bibia mu kwesa wo de ma ye nyina na wo de ma se wo peso hu se aye adwuma no wo mo gitu mu nti enom tua sika se kwesa bi wo ho no a sika na wo ma ntua enti obi obeka se mo gi sika bi na se wo ho na nipa kro na adwuma na enhye foforo World Bank dia ba wo de ma bosan se nipa kro won ti ase
Dr. OSEI ya educhum ono no eso afa ohwe enhumasua so na de sansemi etu edwa
ye jina we so make asibo so ajabo fon krato ye ba sisia for the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner home appliances hono
or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are a ye papa bia ebi wo ho
brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers and dia kekeka ho nia ubenya good warranty dia ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukoko memle
CCTV a boama monitor of properties any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV ni da ho e wo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 0207937323 ana so brako memle city light in chehwa. Na ye can discount ene achade a obetia se.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ɛde na sɛ woyɛ na sɛ woyam so atim so
wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwan entem ahwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu sɛ ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ohu beto nemum edi nanu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Amen. Yenim some busa say nije ase ne saying.
Asia ne say what the army Nigerian seniani our herbal ayaresam bio na nkunimdie adasidie na asia ani abasobode nko a. Se wan so wo hwe apomdim ahoto a wode abra manfo efiri ye ntiri so ekosi ye na asie. Ehina yade sha army hu ensaw yade. Wode ne nro ne abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time.
Amen e the herbal accommoding was signed in naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekunye nyarewa.
Say sukuu fo firi amano ne besua ekwania yade herbal say yade e wo army.
We nyina enti e na yade anigye frefrem say say we pa wo yare bi hyehye wo ho ana yare bi abagye konya wo nipadua mu a Allah shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba.
Army wodome wo be old snake flat
ultra modern branch wa Klagon Tama Road free 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Afei ye de kasebono eko amonone ensimu. Asamia ye biesi e Senegal ayasabia bi mu ama apomde soafo no aban ayi ne di. Ene sayin eja kwa akoto asopiti no mu ama motafoa enkwada nketenkete no fu ba ngenga oyarigwa ayasabia emu du ba ko 11 ena ewu. Na ebra mpanifo busa mu no ne yese enyina mo ahoden no a edi akwani abawa ya sabia no mu omunya tumi wo nyina mo ahoden mu de ye bibi no de obo fra ne short circuit no emu bi na etija ema no nti eja ekokoto ya sabia no enkwada sa wodo ho no a nkwahia ne siye na wo muguo no emu miensa pe ene etimi twitwaje wo mo amotenkwem ababa ya reho ababa ya adwadwo etwa eno nti na apomde soafo Abdullahi Diop sa omampani eyi na die na se BBC nsentwerefo kyerɛ akɔkɔhwɛ abata sɛ de esi abo nyenyen ebi nsagu wonti ebi ensa ebia won yam na wo twa adwo a na ya ahomete sempa omampani makisa se won fa nansan si hɔ na won fa ntwa adwo efise brichie na abo ɛwɔ ɔman no emum ekuo te sɛ Amnesty International na no atum sɛ ehia pa sa ban hwehwɛ asɛm no mu na obi a ne ho bɔ mu ne yɛtwena so ɛmfa ho ne dibreye nipa krokuta no eni enimunyam bia nipa krokita nipa na anye de se ne fata nkoa de ye ntwena so fi se aya sabia yi wo mu ye a wo mu dan le die ye foforo kra ya wo mu bia no nkyeye na se bibia ti se ba besimu a na entwa yie no te kokoda bosumi ye mu akoda wo nwuye na wote ase na si ni timi kotama akoda ne firi ne mpa so e ka sa akoda no awu na odne kokoto mo kyere Wama mu ye adwuma mo kyere ne koi kokko hu sa akwada ne nkwa e woni mu onwui e na omo ma ne so e de ne sa ba awodo ye ne ba wie ye nkwa woni mu onsom ba bia de ne kokkoto ye nti akwada no antimi anye nipa e na wawuo we nyina nti ama apomuden adwuma no e ne apomuden aso ye wo Senegal woni dimpa nti e na ama emusoafo we yi na die
Kasi abono esin seba idebra manope di mu akotene bie ene se mrahye bedwamo chame right honorable Abansuma na Kings for Backman say Kobem so monyan for ken ovoriata ebeba mrahye bedwama abebu covid sika yenya nyina ho nkonta no bosia bia wode aba se eye health response Ghana project no nya ade a obema kwan ma ho nsenkai bia akoso
Omampani Nanado ene African Development Bank fuashia afa adwene se kwampa bi ombefa so ma bibiman ede yani akire wo ho se ho ene yedan den sikani no wo monye
enwumasia so afo munyamfo ya OSEI educhum kire se enya no credit se wadi $1.2 million bia ama World Bank ehwehwemu afa ho
na AMA ene Rotary for atobasakom ne mehia se bola yehwegu nsuomu no omunyina amwa emientwa so
ensem wei ene afro chiremu na no pay yede ebremu akenkanfo amote yenka no pay ye me nana ya kesse ena
nana ya kunadu ye de chance dem akeke pepra roofing obesi dan wa boso dan be ye fanyan munyam chance papa yi ebeba ofie no akase menso me fie ni a na ye keke pepra what the Supreme Courted roofing sheet and is a swaba bedroom yen, and Madame Yen, F, and Meffian Fayin, and a one so yepa, and you nache and pot, dear tia, netia, dear Yan Sobeco cake, prebramum, or my 10% discount, and tea, and why ye papa, cake a pro roofing or dentan do walk with macacra, do drum right here, throw bootsnum, a fake massive fade, Mamponte quemu, and uncrane some quemu, do brook and a barrier was a cake pra, or honum cacra. 0244 91 2100 0244 91 2100. Your first Atlantic banker, what the mobile banking Papa Biabedum ye code no a star 442 hash star 442 hash. Now utimi idea bibia wo account num. O transfer sika. Who transfer sika de call phone so or talk credit who treat your bills the other so do sika ne ye bia mobile app wait me aye e was so simple cra it here now dream First Atlantic Bank ya was this way chocolate drink koko so fa so ni nyina wom de ohia ka ho a eni sushi e ma mo nyina achi
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie.
Utie oha extra punk no. Needs FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to ma me ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wepi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Cratch up a baba worry. Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, yes, or no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free genome no snack. Ye yaho one on the seven woman. Ye did really a pebibia bob we had yeswa. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And at this one, what's Yanua has such a woman, cocoa wom, prick wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any social.
This way chocolate drink.
Do hear any social.
FDA, I just said you didn't crack to more jet to say a ye.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized, feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie.
The processes and the hearings have started, obviously, to hear some of your colleagues, including yourself, who've not been present in the House for some time now. Are you willing to appear before the committee? Are you willing to return and appear?
Definitely, I will return. As you know, my son has been unwell, and that is why I had to come here to the United States to, be the mother and the best mother that I could be. And I'm still here, making sure that all that is settled with my son and all the authorities and the school, and it's still ongoing. I've been a deputy leader of Ghana's parliament, and I know the rules, and I know that the Privileges Committee wants me to be in parliament, but as we speak, I don't know that I've been invited. I have to be served, and I'm not aware that any such thing has been given to me. I'm just hearing it from you.
So all throughout the process, when it was announced even by the speaker that you'd be facing the committee, no official document has come to, not even your office in Ghana, communicating that to you officially?
No.
So this would then mean that you will not be appearing before the committee?
As you can see, I'm here in the United States, and I don't know that I was supposed to. I mean, if the speaker says that you've been referred, the committee has to sit and have its own modalities of how we're going to appear, when and how, dates, what information they're requiring, and I don't think I have all that information as we speak right now.
And that's really surprising because just a few minutes ago, we heard from Ricky Tegan, one of the members of the committee, stating that your schedule is next. So how come you've not been communicated to? Because he's quite sure that at least you are well informed about what the processes are.
I understand that you guys wanted to talk to me about it, and that's why I showed up right now.
Well, let's talk about this. Beyond the committee as well, we know certainly that you're a member of parliament. So parliament is back from recess, and there are concerns as to whether or not you would return and continue to function as a member of parliament. Are you going to do that? Because aside the committee requirements, you are also a member of parliament, and you've been elected by your constituents, but you're not showing up in parliament. So parliament is back. Will you be returning?
I will be returning, definitely, to serve my people. I lead and serve the people of Domi Kwabinya. And I've done that for the past 12 years, and I know exactly what my responsibilities are. And I'm definitely going to do that. But as you know, my son is unwell, and he has to transition to school. And as a mother, I have to ensure that all that is settled before I can resume my duties. And that's exactly what I'm doing.
So going by what you're telling me now, it's practically impossible that we may even see you by the end of the month.
With God, everything is possible. We've been praying. I've been doing a lot to support my children, which I'm required to do by law. And as you know, they're in a foreign land, and I have to comply with whatever I'm directed to. And until all that is sorted out, I have to do what I have to do, and then I'll return to my duties.
So we have to rule out. We have to rule out next week. So we have to rule out next week. You may not return next week.
If I'm served and I look at the condition and the circumstances right here, and I'm able to, why not? But I've not been served earlier. I told you that.
So let's go into the conversation.
And I know the rules.
Right.
And I've been a practicing lawyer for 18 years, and I don't have to be served through Joy News, and I don't have to be served through a third party. And as we speak now, I don't think I've received any such communication or service from Parliament, and that's why I'm still here.
But this controversy goes beyond your absence in Parliament. In fact, there's a lot of reaction from even party members. You're a member of the New Patriotic Party. A lot has happened, and I'm sure that you've been monitoring all of the developments as well. But here's the opportunity for us to know your side of the story. We've heard from your party. We've heard from your colleagues in Parliament as well. What's the Adwoa Safo story?
The Adwoa Safo story is exactly what I've told you about, and that's what communication I have sent to His Excellency the President, and he's very much aware of what is happening to me and my family. And that's what I expect every Ghanaian to understand, that I am not intentionally abandoning my duties and my responsibilities. I have served the people of Ghana for 12 years. I entered politics when I was young, and I have done it. And there has not been any past record of me absenting myself like this. That should tell people that there's really something that ought to be done with family. And I know that you will put family first. So they should all start praying and keep praying for us. And I know with God, everything is possible, and we're going to go through it.
I mean, everybody obviously would put family first, but that wasn't the narrative. Even from the likes of Kennedy Japan, who we understand is very close to you, these are persons who went out publicly to state that it appears you were intentionally refusing to show up in Parliament. In fact, they go on to give some chilling accounts of how, for instance, the Chief of Staff came to your office or your house just to personally plead with you to support your party. Why did you give up on the NPP?
I haven't given up on my party. I am still very loyal and committed to the party and to His Excellency the President. And I have had a record of the 2012 election petition from Domi Fabinger. That is what landed all of us in power today. And I will be the last person to put that fight, that courage, and that record that I fought for into disrepute at this time. So I'm not going to respond to third parties, what they think and what their opinions are, but I want everybody to listen to me. And what I'm saying is that I am still committed to the party, I'm still committed to the government, and I'm still committed to His Excellency the President and his family.
I mean, you are a politician, so you understand the importance of public opinion, the opinion of the delegates. In fact, your constituents also matter. So your narrative is also crucial. We've heard, for instance, that arrangements were made to you in the wake of the consideration of the e-levy, for instance, for you to appear in Parliament. Some tickets were flown out to you just to try as much as possible to get you to add to the numbers. You didn't, of course, listen to the leadership of your party, and they're beginning to get worried.
I debunk all that allegations, and they say silence is golden, because when people throwing stuff at you that are not true and you respond immediately, you don't make sense to the people. And that is why I've kept quiet all these days and months, listening to what everybody got to say. But what I know and what I'm telling the people of Ghana is that I had issues with family that I had to take care of. And that's exactly why I had to stay back. And when I had to come, I did come. And when it was out of my hands that I couldn't do anything about it, I couldn't make it. And that's what it is.
You're talking about the fact that the president is well aware of your condition. Is that possibly why he's keeping you at post as gender minister? Some have argued that by now you should have lost your job.
That is their opinion. The prerogative lies in the president, and he knows exactly what I am capable of doing, what I've done for the party, what I've done for Parliament, and he knows that I won't intentionally abandon my duties if I had no just reasons, and he won't allow me to stay for the family if he didn't know exactly what was happening.
So what do you suspect then could be the motive of, for instance, very high-profile persons within the NPP? For instance, you have the general secretary of your political party, for instance, coming out publicly to say the NPP was considering at some point relieving you of the party ticket and declaring your seat vacant. You've heard John Boydu say some of these words. How does that come to you, and what do you believe may be the motive of your general secretary?
I cannot speak to people's motives. What I can speak to is what I know. And what I know is I have been on the party's ticket for the people of Domi Fabinger, and I have given the highest votes to the party. And I'm the first woman to lead, and I have led, and my words and my footprints are there for everybody to see. And if I have to take time off at this crucial time, and I have done, I believe that the reasonable people would understand. And I believe he's reasonable as well.
And we know that
Me ba cho say wadwen say eye America broni bi na ye kasa de a. Anyway, eye chocho mucho. Honorable Sarah Adwoa Asafo onu na me bone ne no. Onu na me bone ne no. Wachira sampa wakwa tena US achepa. Wachira so ko school abrochire. Hey, but the brofu idiot, this is the first time and he has sent idiot, and he has sent no. Yen ka so onto brofu na eche say sadia okano no. Ascent no. Hey, domi kwa benya fo mo ho, domi kwa benya fo hey. Domi kwa benya fo hey. Hey bia na mo MP no mo te ne nka cha ne na me boy no. One eye blessed soga. Oh, eye joy news. The polls what and wo mokasa ye. And na yenye ni bia ye body amawi. Na kwabere benya daje obechirechire mu. O say ono no she doesn't respond to the third party. By third party. That waka party, the party. Hey, I just have a guy. I say mo kasa nyina mo fa so ho. Ono no respond to the president. Gary
Back what brofu. What brofu pa yenya. Ghana form woman Cambrofu say ya na energy.
Oh, yeah.
What brofu pa?
Said you Cambrofu.
I say in your yam. Oh, so am I in your yam. Yeah,
the Ghana
deba.
Oh, your legislator. I just say, oh, yeah, Brashem Benjani.
I say in your yam pa.
Okay.
A peja of mine, no. Emma, you see, Casam so ejnan.
Oh, sir. Oh, yeah. What Cambrofu? It to me, peja of mine, my Usika Sim Jan and so. Oh, I can't. A son, I can't get a scapa out. Profa Kaka, you can't walk I know, may you now. Ben call man penye one I will call man penye dia fine. But maybe say brofo ye kan wo eyo man you mean.
Yeah.
But what brofo kakraka wo mka te say brofo man isi kasem ko ye dia. Naka
ye ni this year. And wo America. Once what na wa te kakra wo. Okọ ye min dia go say
yes video bi kra ko viral na say watoka bi kra ma eyem say
and the band birthday.
The band birthday. You nim so ono na oyare no say.
Oh, what ma ne ba no. The band birthday. So say nkwala no. Say utumi ma omakuma.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then there will be a so yeah.
Yeah.
And there's no problem about that.
And there's a say utumi satisfy nkwada ni needs. Said the beya ni nkobere obi ka. Odi nkobe wo mu say constituency wono. Wo mu chire wo mu ni ade wontumi nhwe wo mu nyina awie.
Oh, now so say me na okay, wo hwe oba wo si obi mu chire no.
And na me tire say wo say na nkofo otada pa say and wa to favorite dia ma ne ba.
Oh, wo mu nyai.
Because
ya ho ya ja. Now what what's the kind of the chivalry? Me the man who can mo man who brand.
I tell Robert.
Me who say me share the new car.
Papa, antu ka say na constituency one nkofo won wo mu.
Nkofo chire wo mu nti ne ba birthday na dis odi man.
Nkofo anwo chire de.
Wa make kasa na ya ho ya.
Ebe wo ha kosi say Yesu.
Ya ho ya. Wo mu nyasa.
Anwo chire de start ba anya ne ba. Anti nkofo anwo chire wo mu. And the constituency for Sunti, and you quite so talk about the man.
Or send the back yare. What I could only yare. And it's no war.
Sisia, where the America bear says 6 months, Ababro.
Yeah, calculating.
Even this year, Pomvan said January, February,
March.
Hey, this year,
5 months, when the Canadian here.
I didn't send the buyer.
Now, what is the buyer? And I'm going to Ghana and I was a more friend or privileges committee.
And American
team.
What's your moon honest say no? So buy area.
Now, where
as I say, woo, I know, and I want none of sir. And yes, I saw take very good care of his son. Son. Well, she has to take very good care of his son.
That's all.
Until he recover before he can come back.
Also, host, you know, a blessed be son is now into you to me country. Debbie.
Yadia, so
Nayadia, Uncle, ya, no, me just have a bite.
Yadia, no one pem. And Tiabia, Mark, when Miss will be crowd,
yeah,
and want to meet on a hospital. Dear, you need to go fee.
Uncle Yarena Saba, okay,
be
crumble.
Oh, no, what turn or cranny, I didn't go. Yeah, but one Sabro Chireno, one hospital, your papa tell ye, okay, then and said I said the idea. Aha, yeah, the end in your papa. And yes, as one young hospital, a ya papa. Yeah, one would take very good care of patients. Sir, one would the drape, you dear see so come.
All right.
Yeah, I walk right TV crab. And what I want hospital at this water, one day hotel. Who said TV? Who said screen? A crown crap as you were dear gra. One would to midday, ne teddy beds, any idea at the mano. Not one would the done in tank. Hospital bed now, Bakwa, your dear could teddy bed at the tuning tank. When teddy bed, Cassiano, not the whole. The audible game, it be done in tank.
Okay.
Send your men to your hospital, no, and your hospital. When we send that, also a call on us. When you are brought communicating. And the Casa net 10 years.
I say US no.
10 years, when you are brought communicating, and one will come brought all the time. And to which a nescent, essent, no, our kind. You see, a nescent, Narcissa. And now, what camera for cancer lines?
Oh, can you hear?
Yeah, cancer lines. I want to say yes. I mean, no, at Nabu.
That's right.
And to all cancer lines, a partner, the banner, so happy birthday. When you be out.
The gender ministry, so they are also Ogisua, you may say, your Mampany Pamono, because of Mampany at Tennessee, or no Wakabi, the actual Mampany. It's more money now. I go back, but I just have to say, you know, one there, Massa. Ogboro na mu no ati ade na say wo gwa go yina kwai. It's we Jombo do we why you. Or say she doesn't respond. I don't respond to my third parties. Third parties. Good. That's what's okay. Abna, the Democrat Muslim, you must be a
hey, they are going.
Graphic Democrats are only a day to us in Prenuswana, Asante Mante, when people my Hona Bomo Babetuano. A much as surprises said P.P. Mununco for Crown where you were more. I was near a guamono, a chain to brew, and answer who from a chef regime. There's a duobedi and Nimua, someone in Aquacoya, someone yasam ketua, Aquacoya pinjo. Enipa mi no bia so osipicita enutie nto abano emfamano Orua Alban Baben fo yini adani masi woro na ya acha mehene wacha no osimra shebedwa kuo no uduru mo mu wakupa tese dwa mo aye popra sa sore dem akura na sa kwohwede omuni hwe dompe no kura no se sia meka sei omawe awie etisika sem woden afra patent aban mere manya sade ata amehye Ghana Nyakopon ya aduma enche June day di kan e wa fi wese mu no Arab African Investment Conference kese no ebaso na ba ebaso ni nade ye kwapo e be fa so a yedie be kwaso amanu mienu ntienim se Arab sika de ye oil sika ebi wo mu pa omewa bi maye na Ghana ye ti akwabo so enti e ba be ye nhie mu ana chese be hwe kwampa e be fa so a adwadie be kwaso ye sika sembe kwaso ye kuayo be kwaso ye afidjuma be kwaso ye na ama amani nada akonanim wey aye daily graphic Democrat
Bay what the Dr. Muhammad Ibrahim Awa or Minister for Tourism and Infonia Betwanim say here where cratching into address Kamapa assessing to a bot tie and what he now what as a Ghana radiadum sisia de recover every COVID-19 a bra COVID-19 by no now call for months see at the lockdown waba and aeroplane kura too. But so far so good. A bra COVID-19 tell me, hey, ya san record o. Omwa efia brochireba tourism wa hanin yasam ketwa. 170,696 tourisms. And woma arrival wa Ghana ha 72.5% growth wa ekwanim pa. And so far so good. Afe Major General Francis Eduamanfo, retired National Security Coordinator, and wada waka say was a teacher for Majuma ba kwa de asamunsa and some betre school kwadano sa terrorists enya womba to asa yeso until you teach them what to do. Ebia when you see something, say something. A teacher for no teach the children and kwadanke to ano. Said the be our kwanu will be a don't talk to strangers. Which will be ba na dear success and why a bomb alarm. Move to me at Natran Quadaya. Nina near Radia Juma. A teacher for the market hours through. Into Mumian Sanka crank rebe. Mampenin walk at AFDB, Africa Development Bank. Governors ya da no say. And yes, one more bet now on more say. Governors ya woman to work a co. As a swamuti and punto pa ba na dear way when you one dance yam ferry into a Sramada. That's why a playwright Latif Abubakar and Walker say, a dear Bakwan how a man a tar trafficking and quada ya 2 on Mudu Mukobe before Flokoya Juma and a woman swear do me a tired labor a dear be a genepa into Monse na into me into us ya. The
Chronicle the Bokata no mede eto aso do ru Samuel Abuchi na po efo nyini aba na ye so afo hwen sase ene oba de ne paso na wakasa no wo kire mu se Achimota Forest hu sensema AGYEMAN se kire mi na o my Ghana mu no eyo eye panti se no adwebre de wo kan nyina mana kosie ene se Achimota Forest hu krata asem information bia de woro mo no mo famre no Oma fantu na aproso na wantena si endoso ni sebo odi edoso na wo mu ba bia esi ete wonu omato bie ni wonu omunto bie eni di Achimota Forest no ye di ayo ne ye mfanyo ni nyina ye mfamra emua egumo se akrantie wo mu wotwe wadabo opro empo ofui ewo mu krompo na mo de mo fa wo nsemmra enu akire se awowa odu ewo mu no mo fa mo nso emra ne ye hwe se ye kire bene se eye nanka ye pampansrada eye wo be mu de mu fa di nyina mra no no wo hwem nyema ewo mu nyina da mo fa mo emra kanka bi ni nyina openi nyina ne sonsono no openi nyina hu no de aya ade etire ho asem anu no na wacha no was regional ministers eye mantem so afo no na you start program no ye de obo ekosuku afa ho ye checho mo say you start ni say netie we de gina say ne ye yo no na ye kwakosi ni say emabundudu say ne ye pe na niema say ne pese ye yo adima mabune ho asam anu no wadi yakwa poye mantema na MPP amayeho ni mu oru Jeff kunadu ani abresa krodon pese agya ne to abadema no se hwe agiri kagiri me na me ba metinya bo amayeko me bo adwuma pa wase nya asam ketwa etini campaign de wa yiri mu papa se tamoa emu abrewa no ani sika ba no na wadi Asante mantem so no mo pre no mfonyini aba wadi no kwaku ahemfo nyini adani mase na Bernard entwibo siakon tema wuntumi ono so mfonyi dasi agodu bia de kom aja godu empempra de hene ono so adani mu a eno wo bisasa hwan ne beye kandini ade ama NPP ewa Asante mantem wadi agro ne fom sini awie ye no ne ebenwu chele na wadi osofo no no hwe ma enwumasua so Dr. Yawasai adutwumso mfonyini aba na enra na dwo no anyasam ketwa yesi bibi be peja kusie awie keta na chese ye bodija wada abontene na abontene na wada ni nyina na dwono ne se ndwofo kasase yesi sika bia ebeto omo account mu na World Bank fo na de ma omo yesi ye di sika no ya tafri sika no kra ya tema mene eno asi mobo wa sika na da account mu pa home twe ebre ti se de sika to account mu o ebre ti se ya Ghana ewo mu o ye di sika to account mu enkwatete fo mu o enti wasi sika ne da account mu ahome ena World Bank fo so ma ye me hwemu bia se ne yesi World Bank fo aba ena mo hwehwɛ mu ne madi sika no se Ghana fo anko bi ne ehu ye fo doso sika ne da ho eda ho pa home ye esi hu kropo aba beto so etwe ye the Chronicle the Bokata no
way ba kuya na oka Water Forest ye sie hu da mpan ya abo bi ewuram
of course
betia ne obi ena forest ya NDC communicators forest ya ye jatu won mu a ewo na Ghana ha nsebo ni jata nyina
ebi wo amse sebo mu ni jata o mu a sebo mienu kure kofa ba yi
kwaye da wonum ya hwi ni mo
kwaye wo de bibi en ma ye prayers ya me ohum de shem
abu aba na dem wo ya obetumi anantia kwasi
o ba kusie ewo kwaye na kwa UPSA eho no mo
ana je wa na gempa ho Every forestry where baby omudini and kogu. Would there baby omubampire? Every while we bet to me and anti aquagimpa, and so a bit to me nanti free. New station quagimpa.
Police cantia.
Quiet way, we bet to me and
or forest. And that she cried, I know whom will my come bompa.
Yeah, no, now can't be fine.
Now, I could see a woman.
Goosey cry,
goosey boom. I can't hear to be watching be more than Baba.
Me car bokusi o.
Kusio.
Me car bokusi o.
Bakusi na me one shey na kwa wi hon bukusi e ye kura wanyini.
O Zamon.
Wa hwe
Ba we na kusi o.
Baby cause quiet.
But anya adwumam na me ba de anka me fai. But that's what me be me na me feel say free Christian village ho no. Na wo tie simo aba. So I say I am broche so anka mo di bibi besi ho. Amoma ka kire say emoa wo kwaye mu nti buduru ha ye de obo we de bibi ansi ho.
Ana achi.
Beso me pentama ba adwuma na me da bi o.
Na enua be ni sa na wo mu. Forest the enua na.
Bi sade
onyina wo
green.
Wa
sapele wa.
Sade wa green.
Take the me ntimi che. Take the say she dey dua o. Take the say je wo.
Ene mo fa fanya take here.
Ya anya fa bi nyeti. E dey one so suggest bibi o. O dey venue tick.
Ya fa
Ya fa mbubom.
We be.
Enkosura tintin.
Yeah, na we.
Also suggestion na nya ba.
Anu so ska wo mpa. But half the prayer camp.
O sa.
Anya hwe ho kra prayer camp. Achimota forest.
Ama for bomb pa o.
Hey.
Na nkrofo so ye no man so.
Menima de kodi a wono mo poti penti a omo pe on pai bo.
Wo de untumi nkoye sa ade no ho.
Nkrofo ye papa. Nkrofo uruma nkrofo ko bobo sisi sa pata no wi ni ayi se do mo sin no mo no nya zam keto.
But baby no a ebe kwan. Enda menim sande aya ye kwoteret.
O sa.
Say ye no e wonom na ebia ade.
Na mahu esie so ho. Mahu se esie wo ho do mo. Ba wo se sie ho no mo ye ko program ho no mo
ati se na emre betimi aba
emre betimi aba sasie betimi aba se abe wo mu a ye sure
se emre season se ye wura
nkan komo ne twa hrodo ne weze
no bia na ya nhwe ni ya forest ye tete wo saa na ade no ye nya emre no ne ade ni bi kura ade ne wo se ye nya so mfa so
asebo ni jata de
ye tete wona nkofo de sebo ni jata de bi ni
na kwaya ye jatu a e wona sebo ni jata ni aso no wo
debi nipa cross o timi kaksa papa Ghana for ha ho mani papa
no
mutumi ha mani
na ke Ghana ha ke krofo betwem
anyway
na de ba ko so ya de opa ni sa krofo ta je ho pa
so owie
sa ko no se o ya na o ya kwa ko wura
I fagem pa ho
krofo sa je ho pa no so ye but water forest need on the more serious note we should do something about it. I see a Timmy preserving na ye mbomo at least akra bia wonko across the bia no you know said this is forest obetimi hu bibi obi e no ma wabo awura kwa ebrent mi se metie se mi nko kwa tu muda mi nko obi muda but minimum say achimota for and say so kakra nie ena se mi ko kumase e kwan no wo no first na ko kumase na say enwura kwaye wo ho mo pa
yeah
but say no ni nyina ayira ye twani nyina de asisi adai ya achimota adura achimota forest ye be real estate ye develop estate developers
wo na wo kan be minimum.
Hey, Ghana, do you busy?
0503721744 0503721744
Ghana has said no. Wouldn't say Ghana has said no. And you are kete na adi so pa na yerewia. Adi so. And a yerewia. Meti me dwen wo sa menti ase.
Say, ye na wo betumi.
It is menti ase o.
Na say Ghana no.
Adi so na yera.
Enya ha na bibi da ne kokonte no.
E shock you.
I don't pass twice o. Bibi ada ne kokonte za mienu.
Na hwe nkofo special prosecutor chesi wo.
That's what you want to say.
When done ya makra to work with chesi said.
Adi ye tangible pa utimi sa di we say. Any but ube wo na yera.
Wo poti say we and say nka nipa ni bi etire. We ja to no
Hey, we live in a country. Wonders.
Okay, Kwamna.
Yay.
When I do what you say.
Bas Timira.
Me ba you be born no me Timira. I was Ghana.
Nan come de ayi kwajobu atimbo.
Oh, there be fat James Jati question there no. Eno krata be say krata be.
Appeal court abona some.
Why there? What's about to go?
What this person.
Okay. Right, yeah, Kwamna so na ye ne lawyer Eduji Tamakulu. Or ye member of the NDC legal team. You know any lawyer marching anopay.
You are not paying me also. Yeah, I foremost to be one of them.
Pepper told Joseph, and I want to say.
What the other room now? I want to say.
Yankopa Domboko, their chair.
Amen.
Right. Now, may be say, appeals court, near Yatenese application be a year client, the cocoto, a year enemy. About to go. Eddie important, Eddie and appeals court as a kind.
So that's it. So we say a idea, the honorable judge question. Any criminal charges, 5 criminal counts. The abona, the criminal court or high court. Now, one of the facts are. Prosecution, rely on for this whole prosecution. The facts say the conduct, offend Article 94(2)(a). When we say Article 94(2)(a), so they can say you should not owe allegiance to a country other than Ghana. Ono can say, at least as at the time of filing the nomination a year before, the only say he owes allegiance to a country. She owes allegiance to only Ghana. And then when we say, that's a Miakoya, I'm an old CCI. I could be a Supreme Court. Supreme Court. The other friend injunction at the autonomous. It's a criminal charges no by no. And lawyer OT as a name. I'm a boss. That's Kata. I can't say to the extent say charges a flow from the same Article 94 and in fact on the criminal charges no bar prosecutions and the DFN of facts at the count. It is to that extent, a high court judge no and train. Now the Supreme Court, the assembly we are be a beko biano. Then as a judge, which me I had then so acquire dear as obeying. Obey into issue no by now as you're raising those questions before the High Court judge. Now, OSHA counts near 5. 3 of the counts FR this Article 94. And 2 FR the open deception of public officer and a passport application issues. The year can say the on stay proceeding, the FN is still proceeding. Now on refer issue a Supreme Court already case will be or crowded. But Peninsula 3 of the charges also obey more or less will be a stay. But Obe continue with the remaining 2 counts. It's here for Court of Appeal. So, I would say a criminal charge. You don't want a situation where Obe have the Obe friend of piecemeal. Obe wake a cry, Obe wake a cry. It is a way here, my courts and train. And stay now the Supreme Court will say we are And depending on how it goes, we'll be taking all the counts. But say, we'll take it 2. Maybe later, after we take it 3. We'll be creating a lot of inconvenience. Into the name, I had a court of appeal and before 3 judges. In their wisdom, also, the case can continue with the 2. Whilst we await the outcome of the Supreme Court in respect of the
Okay, it's now young shame. Say court no anyan to musano. What does it mean to a case na edahon?
So, usually stay of proceedings. The legal effect, and say, a be put a temporary hold on the court. To see a court, and say that it means the prosecution in respect of the 2 counts can continue.
It is our 2 counts, and the criminal charges against him.
No, there are 5 criminal charges.
Okay.
In respect of 3, you raised objections about 3 earlier. So those 3, a border on 94. I subject to Supreme Court.
Okay.
Then the 2 relates to passport applications and others.
Okay.
Here can say the same charge sheet by 5 different counts.
Different counts, okay.
So instead say, because we hold the parts down, continuing with parts. Why not wait and do all the 5?
But to corner say internet say the understanding and me say me the phone nyane say the 2 counts na court ne the 1 year and tumuno at the high court level and say the count part of the criminal charges against him.
Okay, so but let me explain a few things. So there's some mishap here. One would say the criminal charges.
Yeah.
The criminal charges forward. The process na your friend charge sheet.
Yes, I get it.
Yeah. Charge sheet is accompanied by a fact. Now, on the charge sheet, you have the friend account. It will be to me who say count 1. They say so and so person.
Yeah.
Contrary to sections this. Then count 2. Count 3. Count 4. Count 5. On the same charge sheet. That's what I say. Now, 3 of the charges, are related on issues on Article 94. Then 2 of it, if passport applications are, yeah. In the air can say, instead say, because who stay proceedings in respect of 3, but over to also in respect of 2. On the same charge sheet, obey the FN piecemeal criminal prosecution. This of it. Thoughts. Into to avoid these thoughts, yes, so the court can be then you can do all the 5 because your position in it say witnesses be a verbal court. From evidence will not be compartmentalized. And you say be mobile court be testify say I'm coming to testify only in respect of count 1 or count 2 or count 3. That be
okay.
Because witness never if you are the other canon, it will affect count 1, count 3, count 4, count 5. It is a woman of in respect of only count 1 and 2. Now it be a court, all the counts can go on. Are you going to now recall the same witness to come and testify in respect of 1, 2, and 3? So basically, that's what happened.
Okay. Into all this while, no, you're James Jachikwe saying, what has been his demeanor? All these legal back and forth, ne, Yakika on the Senate here.
Oh, well, Mr. Jachikwe, you know, he's over 70 years old. One is still. So I in Canada for almost 40 years and has this notion about belief in the law working. And so in most of interactions, he's always expressed his belief in the workings of the law. Yes, some of these issues, when they come, it may either positively affect you or negatively affect you. But he's still a very confident person.
Now, do you know when Supreme Court Nasemi Obetime Ede Aduya Bana Sombetinaso substantively? Oh, sir. Okay. All right. Iti ene yebehwe na ebreni dura na yehu sedia enwameko yira ye lawyer Eduji Tamaku. Yo, yeda se na no pay. Yo, Namistra. Eti abusia yene eye lawyer Eduji Tamaku, a member of the NDC legal team na eno na yira James Jachikwe eye an application or the kokoto ya appeals court enim demanding say na nkebe ya the charges against him, the file containing 5 counts, said they're not lawyer H. Rimono. One more change, so Nanaka Supreme Court, any asamananka say, we na Odivia, say Bebua Kohane, Bebua Kohano, a determo, a year court, no, your friend saying, said ya, Obetua, a yes, sir, charges, no, now one more dear bono, Obetua, so they're not a court, said there be. Emumi esa de fine ene de obitima twentwen so na me nu ewo mu ne de bi fa eye passport sensem ho de ka won de enya de a obitimi atwen so nti ene de ombeto so na wo made nti eno ho nchiremu na yaje de free lawyer Eduji Tamaku eho. Well, higher need 100.9 yogu so wadwe cho de befa 0503721744 050-372-1744. Oko Facebook Live. The media no eda ho no so wadwe nchire obetimi ede aba. Bidi de Magjerio say AGYEMAN ekuaje wakode eboame a. De obonkrata mu nsam no. One kwabena mafo amansan chiame omode ebre. Ekuaje to aso.
Yo. Ene na searchlight de obonkrata na mede eba. Na wacha no wose si ameka sei na ye de ato Ghana fo nyina ni aba no na eka sei. Wacha no wose eba omane bambo ene omano asumtwi a ese woye wonsomonsom ti Ghana fo yezom. Sana nsenkrofo bi twolete ba ye kire se ese ye ahwe pa wanhwa na wono mutiri mu oden amimfo ne atuatekuo no aba beto ahye Ghana so afi yarawo na wanhwe pe be fa ye prekro mu ne ye tinananom wonse se bebre no beka ye na aba ne se dabi ene ye momode ne ye nya nuye enti ese na so ye omo na hwe omai ba bo so dwumadie bi aba se see something say something hu bibi aka na ye de numbers ya ba numbers kresin krofo mo fredodo no aye wono mu huruhuru ni pare frepe yes me frahwe sa ade ne ye adwuma why eye adwuma se perifo bi ato nde eye adwuma enti mem frenka se ye o so ahwe sa ade ne Ghana fo ye pepa nti ye nyai enti wonsam na empenifo de atodwa wadi owura Samuel Abu Jinapo emfonyini aba oyo soafo na hwe oman yensa se ene eniema pa ewo mu ne so ena wo kyerem se nanse Ghana fo Nasa Chimota Forest no aba beye ensampa ye twa pia ne dankrofo no ene ye si ye wura John a wonya ne baby kwekrampo Achimota Forest no watwa hafo ena wode aye wele ajapade ensamanse e de agya ne bare si ayoma ne dia no mo se hwe mutikra na ye nkapuru na kochie mu de fa eche ne ba no wo fa se no mo si a ene o si yo yate se nyame adum no wamfa po amaye na wode asase ne de ne ye mamode na ye hwemu enti oswafo ese ahweye a mo na hwe o ma ye kwa ye brentu awodo oso no Achimota Forest so mo ase enti hun krata some information biara mo obi o mo famra information bia mo obi o mo famra ni padodo e kwa akọ mpaye no ye fo mo emra ni ye hu sede besi aye no afa na ye ntena se hwe ma kwaye da se ye boa mansuo to kakrai ema me ye yi kasamre kaka tontutuo ene ye se kakuye kene manaka ye bo wape enwusie se totototo forest ya da roba ena eje ye nkwa ena aboa ma wiem sakra ye bone ye koso ebi nche dansi za ewo nkra ha se kasamre nkra nyina ya hye adane anwanwa na we nyina no nti ye famra na ye hwehwe mu asem wane wode aba betudwa se emma pim su ko manimu pa emma pim su abrabo mu anya asem ketwa emma bi ye lawyers ebi ye doctors ebi ye sentrofo ebi ye sratfo se oba wodi kan pa a Ghana Navy ship no wodi animu amana akọ commanding officer wodi twa ko aye Nigeria memu epo no so wakwa no wodi aba na waba na nya asem ketwa sho ba no dance etimi say yes oba wa hua de bonim de di nwoma ene wodasi a wo hwe nkrate no se epo no mo fa ship no fa ha mo konante no fa ha munye ni say eyefe na efe pa enti na such like democrat ne fia dai wode aba wo chem se emma eguso na tese koso Japan nwumo no meye oba jonya me bo me ba obo me yie atiesi mo hase ye nei such light ebomu amane
democrat na me de to aso enne ejebo ejenya babedru na democrat tete se ukọ eastern regional ai MPP abana wo mu beto ayi regional executives no baby a eni sapa ya regional chairman no na regional chairman no communicators ya ewo eastern region nyina trese wo mu bekọ ediama kojabu atin agyeman aside that no Eastern region delegate ni nyina atrese we dey yakwaya endorsement abana yakwa akwato no yakwa akwato dia makojobu atin agyeman koja na ekro onwa na ekro obiara nimse kojobu atin na ekro obiara nimse kojobu atin na ekro enti Eastern region die ewobaye de papa kojobu atin agyeman ana de Democrat de na beto anu a watrese kwajo na ekro maame aha Canada kompra kwa Japan wada hanum say ya boni tirimu chan wono anu ya mra sebetani de ma desia ewo asen dompem asen central na dompem ne ka ho dompem ne ye ne kurom se wo free dompem a mfansa wo tra for school ewa no na utra baby a wo mu kwatiti immigration fo ye frɛ won sempo immigration fo school wa no mu a ukɔ wanim kakra bi a wa sit down pa dan tren esi ho sa kwa na so ene ya fa de kwa ase ade mra ya de kopie nioma kram kotifu praso no sa kwa no asam na mekan wotra se ewurade ya MPP amanyoko nadom Tomo koto abeyi flag bearer onu Canada Japan begina na yato no so abebi na wabaya president ya obetumi asesa wo meyi sebra kra wabamu oman no aye kra behye isi ade ya tinwi sei de nyina ye wantotede na nipa obetumi asesa wo man ne sebra aye wono Canada kompre kwa Japan maame Sarah Adwoa asafo oni anum sei wa abrochire na maame Sarah Adwoa asafo kwa abrochire no ate kakra na privileges committee emra sebe de fie enu omo to nsade afre nipa miensa bia wono Sarah Adwoa asafo ka ho so omo mra ne yantututu omo anu misa omo asama privileges committee kwatena wanu mu atia Kwa na eba mu atotona no. Maame Sarah Adwoa asafo na mu oni ha. Ne ba ho mfa no. Instead say, mo ba dine ne ba no. Se abrochire kwakura wate ka wo bo enya kaketwa. Se Ghana ha na wotimpa. Ghana ha hotel kura hai etisen. Abrochire wonum wasetena. Se de wonum sitie. Ewa wo maame ni wo papa ni wo. Enti eka nko a wo bro. Ensu a obeto aduane a obedie edan a obahan eni ade ni nyina mo nyene ho ena Adwoa asafo akwacha wa abrochire enu apani ade a obi yeka president ni so wa abrochire a wo hye ne ba no wonta sa na Ghana fo do me kwa benyafo ni ade sie bi musu ba antie wa hu wonya ne ba no mani hu emra sebedanti ena in the name of MP na MP no waya how many years? Enya 4 years. Ne ba no so obi nim de ne be ya daate. Wa ba ye na mrase we jafie ena adwuma ne hia ena do me kwa benyafo ni MP. Tete sa na ne be tim no okọ. Waya no ho papa na waya no ho bone. Enti munya abotre na wonse ne ba no ho to no a obeba. Bowling Senior High School Assistant Headmaster. Any asu akọ rep student baako na nam so rep student no etia wo mo nsese ave Ghana Black Stars ya babebo Africa Cup a ya kwa face Madagascar fo na Madagascar no ya kwa face wo mu no wo ma tunsa ade afra abrantia wa kasu da womre na wamambe bobo ni bi ena Ghana fo bi trese nipa wa yare ya no honto mfa no eden na mo friend say omra me say adwumedi enso oba na coach Jose Mourinho Europa League na waje ye no en we peja kruwa no hanum say ya omu celebrity.
The new weekend setting guide the Bokrata na mede etwaso na wode air special prosecutor Ora kisi agyeben fonyini abana ejada ha say ya no ochire mu say Sir John, ne will be in some as ye beto abontin, yes, some idea, ye won't get can a bonny. Now, about the trouble and teach them says, Sir John make a sacra no, I was a timantemuno free. Then a japadi and a buyer, we see a chimota, enclave and as a chimota for baby. Ekes nibeye and sooner what say japadi, dear John, and never fast here. What's it, there be what's here and yam washing a bonny brim. See, Achimota first. Dia won kra ha se na na se kumase. Am se eja achimota wa akope. E won kra ha ya. Enu asam ne ye kan o se ene e mahwehwem. Enti wodi nani asi akire pa. Wodi nani asi akire papa tintintin a. Wodo mosuko ene se John ene ma yebobo so no. Ramsey site nyina e ka ho. Enti asi ahwehwem special prosecutor age ata nani ase. Enu krampo na obi atwa krata chem said de wo de somebody de se bi kronto onim kata auto enti wono omuti ase no ayese bi yo mudi ade ho so wodi nani hwe wonhu wonko wati ase na agade so wokodada enti wasam eno no Achimota Forest won sensem ye no so afo hwe sase na obo ade ne paso se ensase dudu no ya agede ama oman no aye aban no dia no yesi oman ne dia no ebe 1185 acres enya sase ketwa eso abai trepa ehun nsem nyina da wose ye famere no hwehwem ehun nsem nyina ehun krata sem nyina ye famere no hwehwem to wadwuma yo pa wo wadwuma yo eti se na nse minister wo ma constituency ana chese wo hwe krata mu ensase wo krata sem wadi akwa Asante mantemu no wachire ma no wose kowadi obewo ne bewuo adwuma pa modembo ne etu ho ache hum de bedi akire ebe ye se na wo pa NPP amayeko no omabomba bedrasa sentiment na episo ewa episo chese NPP no ewa na ye omo headquarters ye to ababi ho no munya dodo pa ene NPP enya hwe kropom sa sentiment mu die ubeye bia ate se me ametro so hwe mimi se menya hwe kra na me French die metimi atwa French eswintimi nka metro so hwe French wo ba menya hwe kra o me result French nko de metwa what you say ba se de oya me demewe ene twi so eba metimi apopa me bro for so ensheda mo sa but French die metwa sa na ti Asante mantemu MPP for mo to abasa die o metimi o mo sa ade benya sei na ti o mo pedi obedi nkunim kase pa de amomwo enti eye cocaine ayi untumi and I said do mabem
They said it about on anya easy o.
Enya sem ketua kra no mo ka sefu
Appointment when him say woman pray for the second vice. Back drop it.
Oh why?
Treasurer back drop it. They say one more treasurer appointment unopposed. Second vice unopposed.
E ba ni saden kasa walk baby o.
Oh sao.
Oh master jai. Opie no mo be call election a. What beginning gidi nature like I drop it. Bibia baby something has happened.
80 Honorable Benaye. No super central region. Chairman. Na wesi for more than a
chairman. Oh, yene na kasa.
Yera esibu
yene na kasa bibi. Oh, bibia baby.
Eastern region no.
Bibia baby.
Eastern region no governor Hoya Brana Champo. Eastern region na wo mu amrado. Aya Brana Champo. Enti dia Brian Bekano.
Jerry.
And Brian is saying
Jerry.
Who would him Brian?
Oh, Jerry, me the asma make an say. When it comes to elections, na say elections. Na say ye di pamienu. Ne ye na say ba ku ba unexpected so ma step it down me ye ya. Ya ni na kasa. Either say ya promising with money and I am money and a position asamura adi election dia ba ora.
Eastern region di omo Brana Champo.
Okay.
Oh,
me kwa manu so e.
Me se si me ko election pa na me hwe na nya no obi ba be hu me se ku a wo de jemu ma Jerry na me ya ofa
na wo kan ejewa wo kan so a wo be ye.
Okay, mo ma me kwa manu so na me ne eye me nua Honorable Davis Opoku ansa emrahye bedwani ewo eye emprise so kwa emprise so na nukure ni yesia okwawu a ana yewo akwankwa nua bi ase ayetan kotena na yedidi ye ho nkomo aha de akwankwa nua ase so de honde wo ha soft drink nkwa na ye no mo ho Honorable Davis Oboko ansa mache
oh wega mini ezai
nyame adomoko na beba cho so
me yo dogi no adogi me pa
I have many years out. Is a minimum of a dog.
Oh, that's the more. It must
mean to me, dog goes sad. Well, when it's here, they mean to me, yes, sad. Woman, now, me before say why busy in Tinana, to be and to say me how so much. Now, Parliament to say,
we get 4 million.
Oh, okay.
For the regional. Na wakili Mozambique president ebesra yen emi Ghana food na babekasa through parliament ayadiana so ina the board na bato was na efe o se entourage of the fire means Ghana ni Mozambique ayon kofano ayadia you know get me ashemu kena.
Okay, that is good. Na yawa parliament where the tell yenya tie say na speaker ode nsem bi editu dwafa yema ben COVID-19 speaker aka de pay say ehu benya say finance minister ebeba no baba be chirem COVID-19 sika eba ne ho kwan of so spend ye eni OSEI pebe ye 7 million euros bi ani nyina no COVID-19 ye de ba be bo ho bra etomo se mo amowo dom dodo no mo no.
Oh, at the end of the day, no accountability is here. But upashe kuma obi accountable. Is here a processes, your processes are also. And I am your committee and I will cook it here auditing of government expenditure. Any funds I am government pages and any auditor. Emremono I shouldn't say Akibia and I was auditor general. It's me an audit. Now auditor too much even the I don't know as a speaker and I say auditor general a Juma and now say Parliament additional responsibilities. They audited the finances of the COVID-19. I don't know. I'm yet to understand. Of course, Obia, on your opinion, you are expressing one. He said, one helps build the development, the democracy. You know, for me,
I feel that we should allow the structures to work. The Auditor General, and then the Thomas Sebede, when you must take a move one near was every car. Yeah, and yeah, to that.
But I am oversight responsibilities. So say, ebi ase bibini na montemo ho ase a mo tumi se mo beto nsa e dia frɛ eye soafuo e fa na ho se omra
unless there's evidence say be yakobon. No, unless there's evidence say be yakobon, but you know can say anyone see Auditor General I'm accounting for COVID-19 funds. And I'm saying that there's a statutory body, the audit set, has to mean the action is only non from the tomb that should be. That is what the Constitution says. The Auditor General, in charge of all state institutions. What I say. So unless a person Auditor General, because they have the skill. I mean, for auditors, or more auditors, or more the requisite skills are the auditing of public finances. What I say.
It's not a quack say speaker a yapre no one.
So, me casa, my Jerry, me casa.
Okay. But what should to say quickly on the COVID-19 issue, yeah, speaker, and I'm so now all kind of say, you know. I say figures are never bontain. Their president can official documentation presented by the finance minister. Their Dr. Mamadou Baumia esoko kan ye ewo Yesu krom. I say figures in nyina anye pe. Nti eba ne sana ntimi impromptu the attention of the speaker. Say ebia said ya watete and now keke figures ni si no inconsistencies bi o minti an be hia say ye betimi enya akontabo no clear na.
And I'm say inconsistencies. The statutory body, any audit set. See information. There's a way we speak for information. A member of Parliament made me a bizarre question, an urgent question, the finance minister to come and answer. So there are processes. So let us not say we will be an empress or better. But there are processes that are constitutionally standing orders, not MIA, INC. And if people want to trigger that, I think they are liberty to do that. You can invite the finance minister, put a question to the finance minister to come and answer. And I think they will do that. At the end of the day, there has to be an audit of it. Need to account to the Ghanaian people. The Ghana follow.
Okay. Okay, good. Now, quickly answer your question. Elections, so no. Muniaba Honorable Sarah Adwoa what to no mutu enra de ye. Nesema ode atudwa. Wachire yen Ghana fo nyina including eye ne pesua so de ntia ohye eye US aburuchimemu a o ma Ghana. Motin semi etesen ewo mafem. Komodi ekose.
Oh, Jerry, so obia I'm after what price of so in my inner conscience I feel say me buy na no nti me jai me tuma as my people dey me makotra me ban chain for the 1 year 2 years Jimmy, I mean the BI pictures, pictures, videos, and will be near Toka Mano and in but and yeah, it is his responsibility. The end of the day, she has to appear before the Privileges Committee, and that is what matters now. Or explain it to the Privileges Committee. Once a woman who said, I am a member of Parliament, and she should be prepared to meet with the committee and explain to them the circumstances that they are going to be in my Parliament and committee after the the nyai woman of the
Okay, Joe. Now, young Quapu Mantame. Nyame ya doma ehwa ba no eba so da ben.
Oh, nyame no china, e was to aba no china.
Oh, ebe koso we he.
Yeah, you know Kofodia Cultural Center.
Oh, okay. Okay. Na ekosen.
Oh, we be able to call the bio but what the akabe a day or two out the various stakes no every high. So the grassroots man, Jeff Eduardo, and I'm not in the campaign. Those who are also being by a waffle of seminal, almost no young camp. At the end of the day, no. Yeah, we are going to vote to decide who becomes the regional chairman of the party in Eastern Region. You know, we'll be in the campaign, Sarah Adwoa.
Ade na wo interest ewo Jeff Konedu mo wo gidie wo ne mu se ono na ebetimi aba be the chairman of the region. MPP.
Oh, Mark, first of all, I think say determined and a focused person. So, we are the leader of the party. I was able to make a planning for it. Jeff, he has a vision. What member talk as so much PBR, including me as MP. Now, I'm convinced I will be in a determination and forthrightness and the firmness in Indian decided to over contested as regional chairman. For me, is one of the key attributes that made me share yet. I'm saying to my Bama. The Obi and constituency chairman. Party and Momuka and conducted election. Delegates and Momuka and Fata and Fiomufi and MQ and Tuabamau. Now, in just 2 weeks, also would do a month who have a regional chairman. But what is the guarantee? The Tumawa. Regional chairman and national chairman. So everybody ought to be forthright, need to be very determined, focused in life. Now, between the two, I will go for Jeff Eduardo. 2, the year will be all the experience they were regional secretary, he knows every issue, the 33 constituencies in the Eastern region. We don't have the time, like the luxury of time, I already call into the 2024 election. He just understands the map of Eastern region. He understands the politics of Eastern region, and he has what it takes to do that. One key attribute of Jeff Kita has to do with his experience in orphan constituencies. Why a parliamentary candidate that was from Place North, with the party in a from Place South. He understands the politics, the grassroots politics, the orphan constituency politics. And now, you need to be near to Jamai. They will need constituency to sell Krobo in the Krobo area. They will need back against Swano. They will need back Aquatia. They will need at least a from Plains South. You need a regional chairman who is experienced in these areas. Now, I think that is what Jeff brings forward. Or Brent was say, or Donipa, or who saw them quite well, bit more for what's done the Kermo. The party for I mean, American seminar, party by a crab before Caribbean Moon in Yaman. We are regional chairman, or Badaya, or bit minute, and for me, between the two, Jeff has those attributes, and that's why I am voting for him, and a lot of my colleagues and also voted for him.
Oh, na woka a lot of your colleague MPC na Parliamentary MPP MPC wo ho wo hwa amomodo do sen na motai Jeff Konedu achi.
Oh, I can confidently tell you about 21 of the MPs no support Jeff.
21 out of
25.
21 MPs out of 25 support Jeff Konedu.
I can confidently tell you.
Okay. Now, what can I say? Obi corporate constituency elections. Na wama to aba di amano. Delegate to aba man so be chairman. Our constituency ni mo. Within 2 weeks, sorry so ba be the regional chairman. Onye ni say GDI constituency level delegate ni nya wo ni mo no. Eno and now Kakano maybe bomb who said, Debbie, said the amount for Tunsa, a beer, a day friend in tears, so called a year or corporate regional chairman.
My Jerry, GK Ben. Wako jira nkɔfoɔ anim sɛ sɛ me a meyɛ MP. Wako jira mprasofo anim sɛ meyɛ MP. Ɛso mu 4 years. Ɛne nneɛma. Pɛpɛsɛ. Na ɛnɛ sɛ ɔmo to aba maa me. December 7, January 7, yɛayɛ me swearing in Rama Sebegam. Na 2 weeks so yɛ a mesi yɛ MP biom na obi sɛ me mmra meyɛ US Secretary General. Na me de I have disappointed the people. A bicycle already organized the election at the Meba Ingna. Marcelo. Then as MP, she can give the Katranka crying the year election at the constituency level and in Yama. ADCA Yaba, Bohoka. Ako year conduct or conduct election. You knew that enough. Yeah, election was constituency chairman. And you have signed a social contract with your police station officers. Right? The next 4 years, this is a way our first one, managing party to break the aid. Then we get within 2 weeks to decide to do my tour. What complaining before? It's the most unfortunate thing that can never happen, and I'm disappointed in such practice. And now there, I'll see it, Mr. Sosua.
But sir, Obi to me, Eko Jinam Rashe Bedwani Momo to Abamano, na later. Ahini bi ba beda ne fie a akonya to a okọ no wagya to no kwakwa kodi ahini ba we die se na nka ono no ba nanim na wanya kwan ase wona manfo including aye ne constituency omo to abama no
na Majeri the open contest election the year to constituency election I will make there two regional what you say the open contest regional chairman. Why do you waste everybody's time to go and contest for constituency chairman? Why do you waste everybody's time? And for me, it's much of an indecisive leader.
Nia yetete ne kra ne se eye yewura kodwo boantin an wo kana semi one eye jew konadu pere wa puo mantem koi oba ye ono ene obi a watimi akeka chairman e wo Eastern region nyina bom ane one friend say oye the dean of the chairman MPP chairman oh sir anya no kre
chairman BB go so pem chairman BB ono na ye the dean of chairman our Eastern region
okay
anya ono
but some pem na baba chairman why
chairman BB or chairman of Fatiapa
okay. Okay. Iti so far yen share te se enhyehyeye a egu form album a ese muhu na mode to aba any arrangements a ete se electoral commission eye more party for the titulu Jeff Konadu camp. Mo you satisfied with the said the arrangements echo?
Oh, I think so. So much, Jerry. I think in a party, we have the right to speak, but I think we have to do it. If you have any comment.
Na maso de da fomo ekoba se yewra Jeff Konadu na empanyufo na ne kasa se na kon step down na kojo watch ne nkwa na
watch bi da obi o person regional chairman your regional secretary professor upon taxi regional chairman before being the big na kasa se on step down for what
eti yatiti bibi sa na chese nya no kre
obi akoya regional constituency chairman o di chairman obi o regional secretary party food na as one regional chairman why the between there or step it down? Is it the case that are we saying Jeff is incompetent? Between the two, Jeff is the most competent. Between the two, Jeff is an experienced person. Between the two, Jeff is most learned. Between the two, Jeff is more resourceful. Between the two, Jeff Abadaye. The two, Jeff lost everybody. Between the two, Jeff has what it takes to break the eight.
Wow.
So being no between that. Said one, I'll step with that.
Obeye regional secretary one or two demonstrable track records be wo ebetimi di na ho adanse say Jeff Konadu and obetimi aye the regional chairman.
Of course, I mean, Oshe, I mean, his ability to interact with party for. So that for me is what the attribute. Ajay, please a second.
Your call has been put on hold.
All right. Honorable Davis Opokuansa oye mrashebedweni ewo emprise so abato mpeso aso no na yene no edi enkomo no ye the free parliament ene ye de bedre mu ewo eye apuemantem sedia abato no ekoso ewo ho eti ene wachem say Jeff Konadu the most competent, Jeff Konadu the most experienced, Jeff Konadu the most interactive, Jeff Konadu the most known and the one who can lead the region to break the 8. Honorable Davis Opokuansa, Rashid name price so and a yenno edi and common. Emse no rabbi binti, till for more venture, me say, quickly now, Emse na homano, a call on hold. David Pratt, Eastern Regional Communication Director at the NPP. David, now what do you make go? It may come will be at the make go. Why? Now, David, I'm part. Let's say. You.
Commitment to the workings, you know, which means who made them the Mr. Wafache. Working for Mother Ghana.
Mate, why you mean you're the anime coming to be aka? Why a child of the better?
What me uncle says now but I also office kaka.
And David, so what do you win that? You take a friend, watch them say, that's it, mean she. My friend now, and I'm Borga, none of them, huh? None of them sugar copy, none of them. Hey!
Once we have the energy and the wherewithal, and say it to me, Ghana.
Yo, a queer you was it, make us also feel you, pa. Why?
It is there, me, I'm so sad. There's a reward in nature. It is, oh, my reward.
All right. Okay, David. Young quiet anymore na a poor man to my baton to say no much saying Bibia Dana Quemu. Biayam Batuaba, Cultural Center Hall, she shared to say why your communication director at my party away.
You know, so a decan of Mammy Moa Basso. I would my son who the Ama or mine Ghana. Chiabini or Dame, and it's a one so. I mean, Shamo Papa, Monkoswana. Umwa Omangana, Bipia and Koyi, Madame Kufuado, a bon homode, Osha Namado, and Care Oviva say, maybe when you agree, and care what will he lose? But because of a chimba, and Untino, you're all ye Pia sort in Bois, Ghana mine, or ye, this senior high school, planting for food and job, one district, one factory, restoration of allowances, chewing national card. Digitizing the economy. Just say, oh, yeah, I mean, Shano. They really am so answer, I'm a code deeper into it. I mean, for Sepa, Emma, PPR, especially if regional chairman, current honorable case in our community. That means here, His Excellency, the President and his vice, Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, or GDA Power, and he will say, Juman on Adu area. Haji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, everybody be seen there. Now, wait me at Twasso, now I will try Ghana for years, with me at Koswana or Tamay. Now, so you beside Eastern region elections, that's true. Be Pia a Koso Kama. Also, Eastern region, the regional, very heterogeneous, looking up several groupings and people from the diverse ethnic setup. we have the Crows, we have the Achims, we have the Drabins, we have the Kriapims, we have the Krupus, we have the Adan, we have very diverse. And even we have some houses, areas, and then other groups in Iowa Eastern region. Into a very critical. Into we have always insisted say that who choose the leadership of the year, we need to consider all these diverse areas. In the reverse, there has been a lot of great appointments at the core area. I don't think it's appropriate to say the best Sunday chairmanship account. Apart from NUT and I will be Ura AGYEMAN, representing the other also section of the region, must be considered. Apart from that, Ura AGYEMAN is very incompetent. Competent. If the Kunedu are on a contest here, the most incompetent regional secretary we have had in the history of MPP, the Kunedu. Now, I'm going to give you the reason. In Pennyphobia and Makata, so I don't want to toe the line of OPK. I forgive him. He's from Crow. They are doing Crow agenda. And maybe the channel. And if I wanted to respond to him, I'm telling you this morning, he couldn't have even taken tea. And if I want to go on Jeff and expose him, you would even be surprised and shocked, say, or say, he's in the race to contest for regional secretary. Intimate Bacha, Nama Kosho, Nama Kase Ura Kuju, very, very competent, very, very solid, or grassroots, or Nipa, who share a relationship with people, especially parties for in the regional. Very fantastic. Oh, yes, 410 constituency chairman of New Drabin, North. And only Nipa, this party for no Donama, anytime, don't say, that mean OPK or Kasano, or say, he's making some lame argument. We need a constituency chairman. And then I say, and then I say, yes. But we need constituency chairman, and then the man that leverage. So, we need and I say, regional enemy. Because he has been the constituency chairman before. But yes, sir, or your constituency review chairman. And you know, over that position, I have a chairmanship. Until we could judge man over those qualities, our experience. Why you be that? Nipa, why you be that? Any man abo. Or you be a. But make up be sure quickly. No, we share no somewhere. 2021, quick one, but and me say kujo me say so called regional chairmanship. That was somewhere March cry. March 2021. No say yes, bruh. Me present me call regional chairman. Me be ready. Now me challenge me say Ura Kisi. That would say me number one great fan of Akumin Kisi. Undoubtedly, Uber Eastern Regional, Upia, Uka Akumenki area, David Trapp, they can meet at Warman. Very solid regional chairman, very affable, commitment is also high. We get back to you much and the same thing. Any could argument. But I say, to me, maybe a penny is the uncontested that. Talk about Jeff. Most say, oh, your regional secretary. That's right. Because you're not a regional secretary. We is a secretary, but Argentina, kitty. No, or prefer, over fat, a kumwa, or ye kumasi, honorable. It was it. That is an increase. That is an increase. We need that to disqualify some people, impress on some people to step down for him. He got it on silver platter. He seen a deal by a nature one, which will now be 250. Now, for you know, right, national AGYEMAN, because from the experience of the management of the party, national AGYEMAN. I don't know over to see and let's so you say ye open nomination or can say there be or called national and no number over do that courage and that excitement there. Then being me this is the time because we were there that convenient being contesting that. I think it sounds very logical because only Opia on your backbiter, on your beer, said hate ever move. No, so they are doing that in their way and they want to their covers to control the region. But it's not.
But David, yeah, but David, so what kind of sana?
In the many of the anything that you move you are, yes, leadership must be spread. In Tiusha, Minya, Tum, Belma, Ofi, Kogo area, the first vice, solid. Usha Paul, Ameni, Ofi, the Action Enclave. Then that one to Usha vice, no, solid. Second vice, Usha Bakman, Ekufu. Kwapim area, who say yes, I'm part of very, very good for the secretary. Who shall Fati Hunduri was president there. It is at the Mumutalaha, who said the Muslim communities in the eastern region, who should tell yourself the Sumaya. Then the leadership spread. Now, and yet they have a focus on because the number of huge regional ministers from Kwau, special prosecutor from Go. It is a council of state. I'm not into what you mean because I would so it makes the region imbalance in the top brass of leaders.
So what kind of sana are you?
Apart from say competence and only number one, we are also looking at a political strategy by way of spreading the leadership of the region so that at least it may be very stable. And in this case, on no OPK, all Kasa, we are talking about this. The right. He is following Jeff because he's also from that part of the region. And which we believe no, they are a great leader there, and therefore other sessions should also have other leadership. I think it's not any so much demand. But in terms of baby, all kick up on there, I'm listening to the good counsel of our elders not to follow him. Because if I want to follow him, I don't think they will survive this.
Okay. Now, Mami Bissau, sir, what year regional communication director, Edema NPP, now, Obe describe your incumbent regional secretary as the most incompetent. And your indictment and Mamo party were reaching him.
And that is why we are not recommending him to proceed. That is the simple reason. That's why we are not recommending him to proceed. Apart from that, I was responding directly to OPK, but I said we shouldn't follow him tangent. We should allow him. Because yesterday, like this, he made some statements that are very unfortunate. The SMA court, I will go hard on him to expose him. But they decided to say, no, Minjano. So it's not the focus. The focus is that Kujo AGYEMAN introduced what we call a welfare system in the region. The Obi Yare or your party no Yare or the team SU Mukosano or Mukwa attention now this to so a local hospital then the Nipano Yafeno. They send this no young constituency or and then across the region. The best share the welfare there will be a job will be and I said here you to be here in Yuma Cocoa board or Cobwa or Akman or Uzajma as me aid. At least when you should influence and then the support at me at the lobby 1, 2, 3. Yuma Adameo so can you support now way of a Tane, and apart from no, of the very, very, very solid on the ground. That's what we need social interaction of great.
Onim region mu ye, especially the political dynamics of Eastern region.
Typical example. 2020 elections. But he has been a member of the regional campaign team since. But 2020, my unity for the resources mobilization every second. No account to that way. The lobby, and when the money gets to some of the people, please, I don't want to go there. They have difficulties accounting for it. What I say, it the year can say, or you'll be a motto and no other resources here. You buy to support our grassroots. Or you'll be a leading it mobilization. And no, all the offered constituencies. To me, and love Emma amount for Emma for the first one at the school. As friends the open register. We lost miserably, and that we can win and they come and say they have the way. They have in your own backyard. In fact, they were even preaching certain things, other things that should hurt the parliamentary candidate. And then you say that you want to come to some regional man. You are not a unifier at your own backyard. No. And can go for them.
Okay, but David, sir,
they support the unifier, Ujo AGYEMAN. Very sorry, you all the 33 constituencies, apart from a Cropon and a Pim Nova, Yan Tuabano, the Hokrano, who share support the masses, the mass majority, delegates, non-delegates, Sinano, Epu, Eko, Ujo AGYEMAN, or say, Amena Duaba, say, because the party people are hardworking. All that we need to add is that there should be judicious use of resources in the region to support prosecution of our campaign and the electionary agenda.
All right.
High sense of quality.
Okay, BB say what the nanka a year more current chairman Yura Okomi Kisi and Nana nanka wo bit a commano. And the Koba say a Yakojo Boatin AGYEMAN. Or your new job not chairman. What Trinity a Pierre Bra, Ura, a year or community and I say Uncle BM. Inti Sir Obika say a job Boatin AGYEMAN. Or you're indecisive because we share a year the period between constituency elections and regional elections here. And your period be a one and called per chairman dear. And the other. And one send homework and I sent Tamama who say, or better chairman at the mum, we need the constituency elections and then later, Obe decided say, Obeba the chairmanship, a bra, Irakisi on Kobe.
But the Obuo Emma Urakifi. And that is the we are a leader, FSF first. We show a high sense of respect. Would the Obuo Emma or party penny for?
And not for democracy home. So we yeah.
Now Sandy Obuo Emma and Kora our party. And you know Urakifi no. And yes, I did say yeah, contest, especially if you want to contest a competent person. It's very competent and solid. In fact, one of the best regional chairmen that we have in the party. And what happened? Oka said, Obeko, and I said, oh, great. Penny, Mama, last elections here, we need Upper Menya, that is 2016. This time, no, a 100 year challenge, but you could win it. Adesso, MIA. For the first time since 92. Now, we'll say, a whole contest. It don't know if you say what even Yeniano, Macono, Amen, Person, Bulikin, or no, or Yenofano, was a betrayer of trust. Because Orak is there, or no, we now a war, who now is the direct secretary. Do we say, let's assume that you see Anyadia. It means that you are monumental figure. Until now, we go check to see the twice the what as of that time, on can say, on Ranibium. That time, now what were you doing? I just said, who take you see as until no matter who you are free to undermine, you see, so that you may have that upper hand. Or I could that man say, Daddy, I needed to wait the Orak is the Orak is in our case. And yes, I mean, regional elections, no. Now, me person me call me echo the national, and you know, to see another, will be a person, no, so, will be a person contest, no. Then it now gave him that he said, oh, because I needn't contest Urakisi, but a mess, then Urakisi say, or Konenimino. Then so I'm the year 410, chairman of the constituency, one of the largest constituencies in the eastern region and dominant in terms of MPP. No, means so many call, I mean, call, and then the strategy. No, then so many folk what the region. After all, he has been a member of the regional campaign team of mobilizing a lot of resources for the regional campaign team to issue welfare system constituency for DBA of the communication system because he's a communicator, or you'll be a very affable, interactive, or social, or think of for interactive grassroots tenants. And we have got a year when she now is Saturday, and so when you push it there, then you see, and apart from everything, it shouldn't be only the delegate. The person, the chairman, must also, in addition to the delegate getting accepted to you, and so we have the general appeal of the entire citizenry of the region. And on that, we could do AGYEMAN or what attraction the constituency executives and the patrons, council of patrons, council of elders, and the TESCON and other groups in the region. And also, appeal to the general masses of the people in the eastern region. Into a known Emma, a story movie area. It's no, you bet Koswana, ya Tanachi. Now, ya mamma, who said, on your beer, Sebi, oil greedy. No, undermine it. It doesn't undermine the authority of people or more 18 and him. No, or you beer, and a woman resources to start. It means you should very effectively to prosecute the party's agenda. Only Nipa, they now to go into 2024 and to win massively for the Eastern region. And you know, Yami Adma, you Yami Mutedam Pokwame, as a year of the Park Buckets here at Taichi. The Yami Beton Super Egusu, now the unifier, so that 24 our elders in the party, the youth of the party, and then other group is Inano, it may, and then only because this is a person who show respect to them.
Okay, one year regional member of the regional executive committee. Did say, Obama a year the playing field in a so etimi aye level, then concoba say about to one chino, na Monsem Kikaibino. Now, ha party, no. Are you being cautious about that?
Oh, very, very well. That is why the judge said I'm listening to the Wise Council. I don't want to go in the tangent that OPK going. You know me, who need me? If I want to respond to OPK, mine will be venomous and very, he can't contain it. But I decided, no, I need to slow down and then talk to the delegates, appeal to them. Say, share the destiny of the party. Omfa party ne enche opia party ma edono insa. The person party ne be question for phobia and sir. All that they want is that they want to control the party. They want to use the party for their personal aggrandizement and personal needs. The party no be channel sir. Or ye you know be obia bom obetimi etu anamo odeme that social and welfare system no Africa or the great communication strategy ABBA or the other electioneering winning strategies. Abetu ema ye inano 2024 na the person ye win no it may proceed na ye win very that was the obia obe win no. Well, we are in to support the party to ensure that 2024 will win.
Okay.
There wouldn't be any. It's a democratic party. We are regional executive. Why do you have to? The most important thing is that I'm not a member of the elections committee. More so, I'm a voter, and so I have the right. Many other voters
okay. All right.
And not in Minia, there wouldn't be any machinations. No, that one we are not going to do that. We will ensure that the playing field is so level and everybody is articulating his ideas.
Okay.
Then we be delegates of Eastern region, a special consensus executives. The MONTIE opia or the resources channel or the beba emedia ejuma MONTIE opia or dog party no opia or what ma party no opia or opu ma party ma and we are more so and more for me now or the opu emo no ya sociable or ya accessible opia to me econo and only over kujo watching AGYEMAN over kujo watching AGYEMAN stand tall. Why, 4-term chairman. When we need the constituencies several times, if a party in Ethiopia, the backyard of Grano, ultimately we need that is talking about the men we need the entire region. Indeed, that's why the AGYEMAN is very strong.
Okay, may I say. All right. David, I know pay you. That's a sound you didn't come on.
Namisha, Saturday, you know, in Besha, now, yesterday, I enjoyed the moderate jubilation. Yeah, then we hit the ground running. It's maybe unfortunate that me as David Plano, AGYEMAN, may even approach me, may continue as a communications director, but unfortunately, I cannot continue as a communications director of the region because of the new role the assignments and will pivot landscape, which is also critical to the socio-economic development of the country. So to me, technical and vocational education training is as a country study on my penin and or there a lot of resources. It will build the infrastructure. Many of my opportunity. On the 7th June.
Yeah.
The Vice President, His Excellency, Alhaji Dr. Mahamudu Baumia, inshallah, our next President, Yamia Duma, Obeba, the Commission, the Ghana TV Service Headquarters. Now, Kesiapa, yes, you will easily go. It will be the largest agency building in the country. Then, we'll commission the Applied Technology Institute. East Legon, headquarters, Nature School, dormitories, classroom blocks, laboratories, workshops, equipment, state-of-the-art equipment. Commission.
Okay.
And among other activities, give me more. The next president.
All right, that's
commission.
David Pra, also your that's Jacopo Shroud. David Pra, Eastern Regional Communication Director of the New Patriotic Party. I don't know, Ekasai or no so Ekasa the Mark Kwajo, Wate AGYEMAN, Wakatu Jasa or no Crano, appointment of Director of Communications and a baby and Yado Beje because it's all TV service. Kwabena wa ha oni akuya je wako de omo de boa me a. Ye de tumedi ye de bro. Ha ye need 100.9. Kwabena honorable Adwoa Asafo ne brofo ne besa bobi mo ba do de ye ba. Why? Na wabubo nkrata ne munsam kakra ma.
Utie oha extra ponkno. Needs FM.
I bet you thought you've seen it all. You must have thought you've watched it all. Gomorrah is a new exciting series about the conflict that rises between the wealthy and the poor. Watch Gomorrah exclusively on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150, Go TV channel 101, and Aquaba Magic Ebusian DSTV channel 149 and Go TV channel 108. With as little as 50 Ghana cedis on DSTV access and 25 Ghana cedis on Go TV value. Gomorrah. Emre Dane.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Utie oha extra ponkno. Needs FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
I see that there is the unwillingness of members to go with the committee until the monies that have been expended on COVID-19 are accounted for. In principle, from the contributions, members are not against getting such as described by the ranking member for the committee, cheap money. But first, account for what has been given to you before we go ahead to even approve the cheap money. We are not happy and will not support government to go in for domestic loan, where it will be more expensive. We are prepared to support government to go in for such cheap money. But could you kindly tell us how you have utilized what we have approved? Honorable members, the people of Ghana have been blaming for some of these things. I think it is Parliament that should be blamed, not the executive. Well, we have all it takes to make sure that the right thing is done. It's Parliament that is weak and reneging on its duties and functions. And so I will complete my submission by directing that the Minister of Finance should appear before this House and account for all the monies that we approved for the utilization for COVID pandemic. It is only then and only after that that this motion may find expression on the floor again to approve or disapprove by this House.
How you need 100.9 Honorable Alban Bagbin and now what's in Kano?
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Senior we need 100.9 Facebook Live neat 100.9 WhatsApp wadin chere baby ade befa 050372 1744 050372 1744 kwabra fa enkata ni bitwemo
abusuafo de bakata me de bay aya the finder asam kro no asa wo de bakata ahodo ne bebre mu na watra say wawura wa deputy minister of finance ya wasanya mrasebetani ma de se wo ajiso your friend Dr. John Ampontia Kuma wasanya romoto adi ama mebunu esanse said ye abrantie mampani nya ne mutidie ade adwumaso na ti sɛ ne nsa ɛne sɛ de donkuma ɛkyerɛ ne bɔbrɛ no ohunu sɛ sɛ yɛ ma mmabunu kwan paa wɔn betumi asesa wɔn ma yi sɛbrɛ na abrantie donkuma kyerɛ sɛ adwuma no wo betumi ayɛ wɔnimyɛ na woguso nso a wɔyɛ na adwumadie yi ayɛ you start a mampani atene Ghana mmabunu ho sɛ yɛnyɛ sika bi de ma wɔ mu na wɔn de bu wɔn ho bra enti sɛ wɔyɛ nkyerɛkyerɛ ɛde ma ministers ahodoɔ afei regional ministers abankrati mpanimfoɔ ɛkwan a wɔn bɛfa so a wɔn de sɛ sika bɛyɛ adwuma na wɔn adi nkan yɛ deɛ di kan wei yɛ deɛ ɛtɔ so mmienu wɔn se yɛwɔ baabi a yɛfrɛ no sɛ southern part of Ghana na southern part no ɛyɛ greater Accra central region ɛna western region ɛna wɔn kaa wɔn mu bɔ mu enti ɛyɛ dakoro dwumadie yɛ a wɔn kyerɛkyerɛ regional ministers metropolitan municipal district chief executive ɛwɔ saa you start program no ɛho na wɔkyerɛ mu a ɛbɛboa mu wɔn anya nimdeɛ ɛnkyɛ koraa wɔn bɛpa saa dwumadie no ho ntoma lunch no ɛyɛ July enti ɛnam sɛ ɛnti wɔn bɛpa ho ntoma nti wɔn di nkan yɛ nkyerɛkyerɛ ɛde ama wɔn mu na saa dwumadie yɛ ase deputy finance minister Donkuma ɛna wɔkyerɛkyerɛ wɔn mu sɛ adeɛ a esi abayɛ ni soɔ ɛne so wɔbɛboa Ghana mmabunu wɔn atumi agyina wɔn nan so currently 92% ɛyɛ enterprises yɛwɔ Ghana micro small ɛna medium enterprise wɔn contribute 83% a ɛyɛ employment wɔ Ghana ha ɛna 70% nso contribute ɛdema nation's gross domestic product yɛ no nso ɛboa yɛn na saa deɛ yi yɛbɛtumi ama ne gyina ne nan so yie paa te sɛ sika hyɛm ɛno nti na mampani ɛde saa nneɛma yi ɛde ba nti yɛba bɛ support mmabunu no saa program a wɔn bɛ roll out yi vehicle yɛ a yɛde bɛ support young entrepreneurs ɛno wɔm afei si wɔn bɛnya capital wɔn bɛnya training technical skills ɛne mentoring saa dwumadie nyinaa ɛsesɛsɛm bi a ɛbɛboa na wɔn ankasa tumi operate wɔn own business a ɛbɛtumi aboa wɔn mu daate yɛ dwumadie yɛ dwumadie soronko a wɔn apa ho ntoma a wɔgu so a wɔyɛ nkyerɛkyerɛ nkakrankraa sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a Ghana mmebu no mampanin na n'adoda nkɔ akufo ado wɔdwene yɛn ho adwene pɛ yi yɛbɛtumi gyina yɛn nan so ɛwɔ yɛ dwumadie mu na de bɔkrataa mede toa so ɛyɛ Ghanaian Times de bɔkrataa na Ghanaian Times de bɔkrataa mede ɛbɛ yi wɔde aba no wɔkyerɛ sɛ ɛtikyafoɔ ɛsɛ so wɔn tumi gyina wɔn nan so paa na wɔn kyerɛkyerɛ nkwadaa ne sɛ terrorists ɛyɛ nipa bɔnefoɔ enya wɔn bɛto akyɛ yɛ so enti wɔn kyerɛkyerɛ nkwadaa no na nkwadaa no hunu sɛ okay obi tam wɔ mpatam hɔ abaako mmienu a ɛsɛ nipa kora me sɛ ne yie ebia no yɛ nipa bɔnefoɔ obi ne nanam hɔ aso ɔmɔbrɛ bia no wɔ raise alarm someone is passing here sir please come and see kwala no dan kyerɛkyerɛ wɔn mu BBC raise alarm shout to help me why and someone is kidnapping me you shout louder so that nkɔfo a were around no ebehunu sɛ bibi apɛsɛ yɛw ɛkyɛ so wɔn atu America aba abɛgye enti teacherfoɔ no wei monyere mo ho na momfa saa dwumadie nhyehyɛ so na ntumi amoa na magdari wɔ saa adwuma voice no koraa deɛ wabɔ dada na ho asɛm ankasa deɛ ɛwɔ ha maame Sarah Adwoa asafo ɛsɛ so wɔbɛpie mu ɛwɔ privileges committee ɛyɛ committee a wɔn ate a wɔn sɛ mmarahyɛbadwafoɔ bi wɔn ama nti wɔn mmeyi wɔn ho ano na ɛbrɛ nsɛmkyerɛni no ɛne no kasa no ɛna maame Sarah Adwoa asafo nso ɛkyerɛkyerɛ ne side of the story na ne side of the story a wɔkyerɛkyerɛ ne sɛ anya se bia wote aburochire wanu mu a wonya hwe enti de ya no fa ne se obefiri ne mam no akwatena obi mam a so many months ya ekọ 1 year wa bra ya to abama ne se mra se bedeni na wote wo da bi nya sa akura emom ne ba ho mfa no enti ne ba ho mfa no a instead de say esase ya de mpaibo eta na chi na ya supporting in prayers by obia kwani nkwoto mu a nyina ya bɔ mpaye eduma ne se urade sa ya be yare ya maye ya mra se bedeni ba ko ne ba yare enti urade a utumi so wa ade nyina so tumfo no urade ya srampa bɔ ma no ye nyina bɔ mpaye o urade a some time ago we yan chanchene ma Israelfo free Misrim oba woman anti ya sra de dianan ebe na untumi nya woman anti sra sunsu woman pabo anreda woman atade ba akopa na woman seye ubetumi asa akwada ya de Erade sani yari yo Erade sani yari yo Erade sani yari yo Erade sani yari yo
Mema uso
Emwa ni enyina that's an say empire na aba no asesa ni enyina ya de mpaibo nanka urade aye nsentere ne na akwada ehu ato no monnu na akwada no ho emra sebeje fi a wo ma no no pe na munyina makasa kasa ho a enkwala ensu na ye da atinti mu manyina wie munyini ye me de na me di sie yi na jari na siwe akwala ya wo be ye nim de ode be ye ebi kuro be ye that president ebi o be ye that vice president ebi o be ye minister ebi kuro be ye radio presenter enti yansa akwada no ho nto no na nyese bi a wakwa brochire won mu ase wote won mu a wo mmobere bia na nipa bi tia na kasa paso obi anse den ni so na owura akoko reketegan oya mrase bedani kurama de se wo Cape Coast South en wo kire se meeting no a wo mu ko ya obi ama no on sada mremu enipa no bebre kire se MPP fo kura omo to aba eyi executives na sa executives no eyanda ya mrase bedafo no nso interest wo m enti mrase bedafo no bebre no a ekọ mu constituencies ya wo mu hwesa sa abato no bekoso asumdiem enti se bia wo mu amma enya se bia wo mu aseda se da bi wo mu ti wo mu ase nyama ekoso ne de definitely eseso wo mu di wo mu ani di etire na eboa se de be ya wo mu be ya ntoto ya kama Canada Japan atire se urade MPP fu adom na wo mu koto aba akoyi fragberes ya ono nso beginem no wa contest nti so far so good wa baba ka jogate ho baba ka boateja ako ho baba ka Alan Kojo Chiramantin to no ho baba ka His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mohammed Bawumia baba ka wo no ho nti nipa wa ba foforo kra akoto foforo ya wa baba ka ho mi wura fi adani mo nso eka ho na Dr. Free Yakoto ye nka mi wura ye fi no Dr. Free Yakoto nso eka ho na Dr. Kofi Kuredu apreku ono nso so obetina na wapre na kwabena Japan de mente so wo ke ho bia ono nso baba but new on the block Kennedy akompreku Japan na special prosecutor and wakasa wa he wotrese ade a wode beye se don pa no ho ono a obehu say yes oba be ye adwuma na Sir John ne properties ne wuri ya beto abonten na special prosecutor ta say wo ba be papers ni nyina office no omo kwaje wo ne papers nkrata nyina no de akogu ni table so na wasem asase a wose woto no Ramsia yes no at sense akoma no de afi de oto wa Timota Forest osuo wotuo etua kase nan pumpaxing no woto no wahin onya no wo hwan ho woto ya a receipt that says what toy away. Pumpaxing kura baako yɛ sɛ saa pumpaxing nan kura yɛ tɔn a yɛbɛtumi kura de bi atua school fee program yi enti wɔba abɛdɔm wasu kɔ wɔtɔ Benz saa Benz no wɔnyɛ sika yi yes nneɛma a sɛ John so yɛ nyinaa enti sɛ special prosecutor hyehyɛm na saa nneɛma a sɛ John keka nyinaa wɔde kɔgyina court no wɔdi fɔ Jawajo. Ade bɛyɛ no. Anya asɛm ketewa ukure. Na Bernardent Besi ako ɛna wɔde ne ho kwaku apia. Abatoɔ no bɛyere paa. Na ɛne sɛ mpanimfoɔ de baaso mu kɔto aba ɛwɔ Asante Regional Coordinating Council. Sɛ ma wontumi deɛ no wɔpɛ. Na saa party election committee no. Saa mo sɛ mensa ɛna no wɔdi anim. Na ebra beto daso omu kɔto Asante Regional Coordinating Council no ɛna omu kyɛ what ɛhene ha ɛda mu ne yɛkɔ akɔto aba no wɔyɛ asoro ɔya na se yɛ nimu ne yɛmutumi yɛ nie dabi yɛmpene so koraa enti ahemfa na mopɛ yɛnkɔto aba ba yara sports stadium hɔ ɛwɔ deɛ so ɛwɔ yɛ open space park ne mfimfini na da hɔ yi yɛde table si wɔ a ballot box esisi so wan na ekoto a ni wokɔ obia ntumi nkɔsesa ballot box amfa foforo nkosi wɔ na stadium wɔ no obua wosuro kura enti anya no open place na ne wɔwini ya wɔwini ne olusu ya wɔlusu nipa kura soma dunu no wɔte baabi but say wombekɔ akɔto aba paa wɔ Regional Coordinating Council ɛwɔ no mutɔtɔ pon aketewa yi wala yi anya de ombɛpre so kura enti aba no a nanka omokɔ akɔto no omu ayi free Regional Coordinating Council ya ɛnɛ de omokɔ akɔto aba no ɛwɔ Baba Yara Sports Stadium dance ɔno na so ya obia eni betua de ɛbɛkoto mu bi ɛmfa yɛni ɛni etire na baako a mede ɛtoa so ɛyɛ Ghanaian publisher na Ghanaian publisher ni mu ha ɛna wɔde aba na wɔkyɛ sɛ abrante ɛfra no Kwame Bafo Abronye ɔno na ɔyɛ bono MP chairman na Kwame Bafo Abronye ɛna ɔno nso enyinaboa egye hia ato no wɔn utu no anesa na sɛ tu a wɔn tu no yi ɛna wɔkyɛ sɛ nipa no a wɔtu no ɔne NDC foɔ nanam ɛna wɔde no ho akɔbɔ NDC foɔ ɛna NDC foɔ ɛboa no sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a obetu ɔno Abronye nti ɔno wanka obi ase olusu a wɔbɛkɔ akɔpɛ ne baabi atena owinu nso afan but wɔn deɛ wɔwɔ confidence sɛ Bafo Abronye bra abatoɔ no bɛba na wieyɛ no nkunimdie akɔ ama no but deɛ yɛ ne ya ne sɛ obi a oyɛ MPP ni ya wokɔ akɔto aba efiri NDC foɔ na ɛyɛ campaign ma ɛna NDC foɔ yɛ campaign ma nso a wontumi kantro mu so mu nyai ɛna gusua no mu gusu yɛ campaign no de ma no ɛne ayade bi a Abronye sɛ n'ani nteho ɛnya adeɛ saa NDC foɔ ɛna wɔn ne saa nipa no ato abasakom ɛna wɔn si wɔntunu na wɔyɛ obi a n'ani ɛden otunu a ɛbɛma ɛhɔ no mu ago ɛde ama NDC wɔnti na dede bebrebe ya wɔn yɛ sɛ wɔn ntunu Kwame Bafo Abronye wɔn nso abatoɔ no bɛkɔ so kama amantam ne nyinaa deɛ bɛkɔ so Central Region deɛ entumi ɛnkɔ so kyerɛ sɛ wɔn de nyansen ɛde akɔto so nti aba nka Central Region wɔn kɔ akɔto no fɛfɛɛfɛ ɛwɔ dunkwa ofe magari entumi maso
I say injunction bi
yeah omudi injunction
one of the constituencies now wamusu say ebi ankoye ebra no moto aba no and omode injunction akwakoto the entire regional elections
nipa wabo anko akoto aba
Okay. My main messages in trouble at us. Why? Okay. How you need 100 points now? Me your messages in the B. When some people say what men can do, a woman can do better. I don't understand those people because it's a just suffer doing better than what men can do. Yawadu suffer silver corner matayeko and the abe. Tule Eddie Free, Sunyani KTK. Also, President Akufo-Addo is a generational thinker, and his government will fix Ghana. His policies and programs have made Ghana a better place for investment opportunities. Prudent banking sector, sustainable energy, digitization, industrialization, 1D, 1F, Ghana identification card, and the likes. In fact, it has really pushed this country forward. When you say the hospitality of our religious bodies must be careful, considered due to the insecurity wind blowing in Africa now. When they travel from afar, and when they travel from DJ Black and everybody has said, also Jerry, why is the Speaker of Parliament who has sat down for a long time and now he's talking about the fact that it is a mistake for double salaries saga because he is part of those who benefited. DJ, everybody has said. We say, hey, Ghana, we are finished. Who want to be what? Canada, Japan want to be president in which country? Hey, MPP has no men. This is a joke. We aya bloody afia kumazongo. And also Edia Bay. OPK patriotic voices go so. Also, Ghanaians should have trust in Nanado, an MPP government who are transforming Ghana and not listen to the lies of the NDC. It will take us back to the Doomsaw IMF bailout, unprecedented corruption, cancellation of the free SHS, nursing and teacher training allowances, etc. So never again for these NDC nation records. Wait, so Mr. Speaker, Abamabgen, you and some 9 NDC party members in Parliament have been accused of allegedly engaging in criminal offenses by receiving double salaries. But you want to brush this under the carpet? What in Denmark? Amisko Spelele, aka Howard Waso, also as the MPP regional elections start today, I wish all the candidates well, especially Garu, Fresh Prince, Obing, Odalai Paka, Jeb Kasim. Yo, that's Amisko. Where is the money for the youth called You Start? Where can the youth access this loan? Someone should help us to understand. All this money is not getting to the youth. Labi the Free East Legon. We say happy birthday to Madam Helena Edubo Binyamiche, Achena popularly known as Ate Helena of Mount Zion Methodist Church and his sign Kumase, KK the Free. MPP fine. We say good morning, McJer. I'm forwarding the above to you to know that this flooding problem is as old as Saddam, so far as Ghana is concerned. Maybe just our colonial master should be back on this one. Reverend Jackson or the Free Kasua. When you say Ghana politics is cheap, otherwise, which country will tolerate that what Adwoa Safo is doing? Maybe she knows the president's secrets and they are scared. Offer with the ama and I watch your message. And then no match my person, maybe your conveyor belt and mouth. Yawas the free swame. Or say, as the new patriotic party goes to the polls to elect its regional executive across the various regions in the country, I wish all the aspirants the best of luck. And to the delegates, I plead with them to open their eyes and give us the good leaders. Let us say, anyway, there. Ayi Eddie Free, Ayi Michael Brekuso, or say Mark Jerry. As a matter of fact, Adwoa Safo has weak morals. The law doesn't permit an MP to absent himself or herself for such a number of months just to take care of a sick cows at the expense of the state. Waste upon generations and generations, yet unborn will still have to come and pay debts upon debts. And the Akufo-Addo regime has borrowed. These innocent citizens of Ghana has no knowledge about current government borrowing free and has nothing to show. I think high time legislators stop passing any policy that has to do with borrowing. Alaji Willie P. Efiakuma. Well, good morning, Jerry. I wish all aspirants who are going to contest this weekend's election the best of luck. Dr. Akoto Afriye is the next president of Ghana. The party grassroots have seen him as the best candidate. Ghanaians will vote for him tremendously. Miss Ella Tioku, or the Frikwada so. Okoro Yabua Bremai Benin. Also, it is rather unfortunate that there is injunction on Central Region MPP election at the last minute, after people have booked hotels and incurred other huge expenses. Easy. Teacher Kujo Tepenyine Soso. Also, most of us cannot blame the president entirely for the challenges that we are facing now and will help him find appropriate solutions to deal with them. Many poor people are indirectly benefiting financially from the social intervention policies of this government. Tuchia Thomas Foucault. Well, say good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm afraid the next generation, because of the actions of the property-owning Democrats' engagement in total state capture, including Achimota Forest, declassification, and willing it for forever, they go help Ghana. Alex Kofi Yarini, Adenta Commando. Nana Kuyamwawata Blekuma Central. Also, greetings to Chairman Eric Nate Yabua, aka Chairman Dollar. Greater Accra Regional Second Vice Chairman, hopefully. Anyway, Sarah Adwoa can go to hell. And I blame the president for pampering her. Only God knows why she is still at post. Where Nana Kuyamwawata Blekuma Central. We see and this will never get any fair hearing or justice under this current judiciary led by Justice Eni Yabua. So they should stop the court case and concentrate on us and not by elections. Mesha Kasante. Abosokai. Musa Abatu Adifrikuma say, also we need intensive prayer because the current leadership have totally lost control. They lack vision to manage the economy, so they are sharing natural resources for themselves and their families. When Dumsor hit this country, even though it wasn't the making of the GM, but as responsible leader, he took the responsibility and fixed it. Hence, Akufo-Addo and Bawumia should stop running away and blaming the COVID-19 in Russia. Yo. When Sam Jerry find out the criteria for sharing the school buses, Accra has taken another new bus in addition to over 10 vehicles, when others have none. So, edify them. When you say pity bidi, my brother call, hey, lawyer Sarah Adwoa. So you haven't made your mind to come to Ghana, eh? But what you were saying, okay. We don't know what explanation that you gave to the president do. To the ministerial position, you can maintain it. But for the MP party, forget it. Way out of Hitler Medina. Also, please, delegates maintain the following candidates in tomorrow's regional elections. Joseph Dente, Uti Regional Treasurer. Yawa Aglago Olivia, Uti Regional Women's Organizer. Dankwa Smith, A.K. Bute, First Vice Chairman, Greater Accra. Yo, yate. We see, I wish MPP candidates all the best, especially Chairman Wuntumi. Comments are Tommy Pele too. Kofi Godia said the MPP regional election is set to commence today through to Sunday, and I wish all the aspirants good luck. Thank you, Kofi. We see Greater Accra region is for Commander Prince Obeng as our organizer, General Daniel Parker as our secretary. Okay, that's in Shabba Nelka. Honorable Simon Osemesa, Ashanti Regional Minister, Yanini Nkomofa, Asante Mantem, the elections now one here. Honorable Macho.
Yeah, Gamina.
Pepper, what to say?
They don't put on
oh, okay. Yeah, the Yakopas, and Yamiasapa. Asante Mantem, any MPP regional elections so far, I hope one will be a cousin.
Mr. Name and Chief Foodman. Something. And then back in the and aka. Album, you know, the full compliment, you know. Into run the book. All the candidates, you know, she had. Check your mobile, yeah. After the man again, Nadia and Saka made 44 constituencies. But they are expecting 2 more. There were 47 constituencies in Washington. But unfortunately, you know, Mountain, what year that gives you know, court. And because it's in court, it means almost 2. The 44 Naka constituencies that 9 young woman here. Yes, one. Then if we just if one. A home union and I am some kind. We are hoping that Onga from the Mayan Runner John. We are hoping that by now, if we are Onga IT person, we are meeting at 10 o'clock to finalize everything. Now, here the soft copy, all the concept. There be a 9 times from for the Mayan company. Only and say, I'm a Johnny, on the yoke with the Madia mind. And only control of everything. So I'm praying that by the number of people on for the amount of near the 8 million amount of soft copy number of intention. That is what we want to do.
Okay.
We know, we changed it from regional coordinating council to Babaya Sport Studios. That we won't use the picture. Yeah, the ballot boxes, ABC, that can trap nothing. I want you to know. Now, delegate, no, in our BVI portion of the hands, no, now for normal action. That is what we are doing.
All right. As we speak, let's just say candidates, woman contestants, woman agent, and woman say Yanka album, no.
No, I can't find that album. But the public are trying to test for Council of the Patrons. Constituency, they all know the constituency executives. But we wanted to be sure that constituency album actually with the different kind every year. So the non committee about and now see the 44 they compared with the Europe constituency album. And identify the discrepancy. When you do the discrepancies, look for them to consider. And the defense was upset on my area. So I'm praying that or my forward year, my general, the article.
I don't know, man.
Around the prayer or the candidate.
Yeah.
Discrepancy. That time when now I can be for within it, the court, Accra. Okay, be over when you are like one and the one with that. Ojaya, deadline is just almost 100 days, which means 30. I'm just only big year, a year. And if you want one, or your police station executive, and Tinidino is captured in the system already. Then that would be police station, another coordinator, then of the contest constituency election, and one win. For me, because the information we now win that I did not work. That constituency no try to bring it to attempt for that one can be done only at the head of it. Because the mouth of the being free, the police station executive, not the back police executive. Those are some of them.
But honorable, I personally may worry say elections say because now ochina elections say baso. Na obia ojina say yeto no so aba no onim anan nsanka the final album because templates wo ho a yen central for ye need elections a mo ye akiri police station dey ye hu ye first electoral area dey ye hu constituency deɛ yɛhui ɛyɛ this current one album obia ebi kura wogidie midin wa album ɔkɔ akɔto aba na on the D-Day ɔbɛkɔ na ne din nim it is adeɛ we say bi kokosi ana kyɛ sɛ the big problem na ɛbɛba wo mo anticipate adeɛ we
I don't feel like here we must album and I be free Accra Bawa we are taking it through the line but first time she never let me know we don't want to get there no I can say we album I don't know how to that is why we did the comparison commitment now and we are not supposed to compile the election committee. We have to get the album from national. And the problem, that's why we inform them that the discrepancy are rectified. So that when we do that, we don't go and see some challenges.
Okay, Yako Yenimi, would you suggest to your party, New Patriotic Party, say, Sir, Adwoa, it's not the first time a party here internal elections. Inti, Adwoa, as I say, your problem at the party concerning albums are aya mo de tuaba. Na enkonko ba say, momra kra na bo be sha de kete ya, ebi album betima ready 1 month before election time. No bien we say na tie na say de yo ya tete ya kan enkonko ba.
Maybe some evidence be on one going forward. So be about the amendment. For instance, why not review even though it looks like there is an established consensus that it's not in our constitution, not that obeying representatives from all the various institutions are more established ESCOM. Going forward, if there is a need to give operational guidelines as to how they are selected, maybe a board. Don't do it for the DNC constitution, but maybe you can give operational guidelines via eventually a check concerning what is possibly working. Then the check constitution will be maybe a second.
Okay. Why your regional security council chairman in Bambo Moon Salmon so grounds on the budget saying?
Was wrong. And he already now appeal to everybody, especially the supporters. There will be about 1 point because over here, we make us a party. We are will be out a party. It will be out and so we have a very crime here in the party here. Crime is crime. And he will be over by the brand new.
Now, as the member, the regional election committee, Obeke say, ring baby beko ye, the level playing field, baby amokwa kotoa bay, ho, and a Ghana man penny bejina, can say, ye, my batu akodo, wo party ni mono, and some much say, bibia, better ho fine, no bienya, the level playing field. It's me, you say, what the side the anybody juma, was Santa Mountain.
We are not going to do anything to tarnish our reputation. We have no doubt. I did have the greatest office I'm personally guided in the past. I don't have time to go and tell it myself. No. And we are going to very, very think that I can show you that we are going to be very concerned to. Because there must be when you're ending, there's a need to an end. The two will be election in 2024. We don't want them to be remembered for kind of honor. If they do anything, they will put it. We don't want that.
Yo, Honorable, Yada say any ahoboa so far. We be in any swatch. Now, where the Miami Chrome quite say, Gabby, Yaquani, Yavia, no one answer there.
Now, most I think it all count. Gavin, maybe I am.
Hello.
And I'm a people watcher.
Oh, Debbie, last weekend, yeah, before. So it's not me, person who say, we are now. Oh, man, who say, you man, the Maya, you also, but person who say, we are now, to us, what if you ask, and so, me name said,
What we are saying is that, what man is what we see,
okay.
Because that strength,
I say, papa. Okay.
And you know the project, you know, you're from, and just so, do that, man.
Okay.
Don't that's no, I think. The amount and co as fast as you have wished.
Okay.
The contractors, the drum capability. If you are buying in future, you know, member contractors, not Baba, site at the platform.
Okay. All right.
But you answer the Kusiku.
Yo, okay.
All right.
Honorable pay, yeah, that's a sound you didn't come on.
You make me that in a
Jacopo Shrao, papa. Yene, Honorable Simon Osei Mensa, Ashanti Regional Minister, and I yeneno, it didn't come on. How you need 100.9. Honorable Sarah Adwoa, Moa Munyante, Nanudi Sama, or the Atuja. Profo kama waka, Eddie Achra yeno. Moa Munyante, yeno. The booby. Yedi amount. Also, wait to meet you. Well, in seminar or can't say, and then the title, the constituency, Yenate, the minibia or the air tree. Into Sarah, young quay.
And the hearings have started. Obviously, to hear some of your colleagues, including yourself, who've not been present in the House for some time now. Are you willing to appear before the committee? Are you willing to return and appear?
Definitely, I will return. As you know, my son has been unwell, and that is why I had to come here to the United States to, be the mother and the best mother that I could be. And I'm still here making sure that all that is settled with my son and all the authorities and the school. And it's still ongoing. I've been a deputy leader of Ghana's parliament, and I know the rules, and I know that the Privileges Committee wants me to be in parliament. But as we speak, I don't know that I've been invited. I have to be served, and I'm not aware that any such thing has been given to me. I'm just hearing it from you.
So all throughout the process, when it was announced even by the speaker that you'd be facing the committee, no official document has come to, not even your office in Ghana, communicating that to you officially?
No.
So this would then mean that you will not be appearing before the committee?
As you can see, I'm here in the United States, and I don't know that I was supposed to. I mean, if the speaker says that you've been referred, the committee has to sit and have its own modalities of how we're going to appear, when and how, dates, what information they're requiring, and I don't think I have all that information as we speak right now.
And that's really surprising because just a few minutes ago, we heard from Ricky Tegan, one of the members of the committee, stating that your schedule is next. So how come you've not been communicated to? Because he's quite sure that at least you are well informed about what the processes are.
I understand that you guys wanted to talk to me about it, and that's why I showed up right now.
Well, let's talk about this. Beyond the committee as well, we know certainly that you're a member of parliament. So parliament is back from recess, and there are concerns as to whether or not you would return and continue to function as a member of parliament. Are you going to do that? Because aside the committee requirements, you are also a member of parliament, and you've been elected by your constituents, but you're not showing up in parliament. So parliament is back. Will you be returning?
I will be returning, definitely, to serve my people. I lead and serve the people of Domi Kwabenya. And I've done that for the past 12 years, and I know exactly what my responsibilities are, and I'm definitely going to do that. But as you know, my son is unwell, and he has to transition to school. And as a mother, I have to ensure that all that is settled before I can resume my duties. And that's exactly what I'm doing.
So going by what you're telling me now, it's practically impossible that we may even see you by the end of the month.
With God, everything is possible. We've been praying. I've been doing a lot to support my children, which I'm required to do by law. And as you know, they're in a foreign land, and I have to comply with whatever I'm directed to. And until all that is sorted out, I have to do what I have to do, and then I'll return to my duties.
So we have to rule out. We have to rule out next week.
Minister.
So we have to rule out next week. You may not return next week.
If I'm served and I look at the condition and the circumstances right here, and I'm able to, why not? But I've not been served earlier. I told you that.
So let's go into the conversation.
And I know the rules.
Right.
And
right.
I've been a practicing lawyer for 18 years, and I don't have to be served through Joy News, and I don't have to be served through a third party. And as we speak now, I don't think I've received any such communication or service from Parliament, and that's why I'm still here.
But this controversy goes beyond your absence in Parliament. In fact, there's a lot of reaction from even party members. You're a member of the New Patriotic Party. A lot has happened, and I'm sure that you've been monitoring all of the developments as well. But here's the opportunity for us to know your side of the story. We've heard from your party. We've heard from your colleagues in Parliament as well. What's the Adwoa Safo story?
The Adwoa Safo story is exactly what I've told you about, and that's what communication I have sent to His Excellency the President, and he's very much aware of what is happening to me and my family. And that's what I expect every Ghanaian to understand, that I am not intentionally abandoning my duties and my responsibilities. I have served the people of Ghana for 12 years. I entered politics when I was young, and I have done it. And there has not been any past record of me absenting myself like this. That should tell people that there's really something that ought to be done with family. And I know that you will put family first. So they should all start praying and keep praying for us. And I know with God, everything is possible, and we're going to go through it.
I mean, everybody obviously would put family first, but that wasn't the narrative. Even from the likes of Kennedy Japan, who we understand is very close to you, these are persons who went out publicly to state that it appears you were intentionally refusing to show up in Parliament. In fact, they go on to give some chilling accounts of how, for instance, the Chief of Staff came to your office or your house just to personally plead with you to support your party. Why did you give up on the NPP?
I haven't given up on my party. I am still very loyal and committed to the party and to His Excellency the President. And I have had a record of the 2012 election petition from Domi Fabinger. That is what landed all of us in power today. And I will be the last person to put that fight, that courage, and that record that I fought for into disrepute at this time. So I'm not going to respond to third parties, what they think and what their opinions are, but I want everybody to listen to me. And what I'm saying is that I am still committed to the party. I'm still committed to the government, and I'm still committed to His Excellency the President and his family.
I mean, you are a politician, so you understand the importance of public opinion, the opinion of the delegates. In fact, your constituents also matter. So your narrative is also crucial. We've heard, for instance, that arrangements were made to you in the wake of the consideration of the e-levy, for instance, for you to appear in Parliament. Some tickets were flown out to you just to try as much as possible to get you to add to the numbers. You didn't, of course, listen to the leadership of your party, and they're beginning to get worried.
I debunk all that allegations, and you know, they say silence is golden. Because when people throwing stuff at you that are not true and you respond immediately, you don't make sense to the people. And that is why I've kept quiet all these days and months, listening to what everybody got to say. But what I know and what I'm telling the people of Ghana is that I had issues with family that I had to take care of. And that's exactly why I had to stay back. And when I had to come, I did come. And when it was out of my hands that I couldn't do anything about it, I couldn't make it. And that's what it is.
You're talking about the fact that the president is well aware of your condition. Is that possibly why he's keeping you at post as gender minister? Some have argued that by now you should have lost your job.
That is their opinion. The prerogative lies in the president, and he knows exactly what I am capable of doing, what I've done for the party, what I've done for Parliament, and he knows that I won't intentionally abandon my duties if I had no just reasons, and he won't allow me to stay for the family if he didn't know exactly what was happening.
So what do you suspect then could be the motive of, for instance, very high-profile persons within the NPP? For instance, you have the general secretary of your political party, for instance, coming out publicly to say the NPP was considering at some point relieving you of the party ticket and declaring your seat vacant. You've heard John Boydu say some of these words. How does that come to you, and what do you believe may be the motive of your general secretary?
I cannot speak to people's motives. What I can speak to is what I know. And what I know is I have been on the party's ticket for the people of Domikwabenya, and I have given the highest votes to the party. And I'm the first woman to lead, and I have led, and my words and my footprints are there for everybody to see. And if I have to take time off at this crucial time, and I have done, I believe that the reasonable people would understand. And I believe he's reasonable as well.
And we know that definitely, as you're indicating to us, you will return. Then the question about resuming your role as gender minister. We know there's a caretaker minister as we speak, acting in your stead. Will you take up the post immediately you return? Or perhaps you are considering resigning from post?
That is what you're expecting, or that's what other people are expecting?
Well, it's all about you in the end, because you say the president is well aware. So what will you do?
Exactly.
Will you take up the post once you return?
And since I haven't resigned, it's implied that exactly what you're saying is the truth. When I touch down, I am going to do what I have to do as a minister, since I haven't been relieved of my post yet.
So why are you failing to give the people of Ghana and your constituents the exact date that you'll return to this country? A lot of people are anxious, waiting to see, well, she says she'll come back, but she's not showing up anytime soon. When is Sarah Adwoa returning?
She's going to return when issues with family are well sorted out. And that is not something that I can predict. And that is not something that is within my power. And there is a lot within the United States that I don't want to share. And we're talking about a child, and we're talking about medical stuff. And I don't want to put it out there, because even if you ask for it from the authorities here, they're not going to give it to you. And I'm not going to give it out in public. So everything is going to work out, and I'm going to come back and take my position. So whatever anybody is saying, I think we're in a reorganization mood in the party. People have interest. People have motives. People have things that they want to do. But I don't want to be the center of that. And I'm concentrating on what I asked permission from the head of state, the commander-in-chief, and the president of the republic that I'm going to do is exactly what I'm doing.
And of course, I recall with joy when you came up on social media with your daughter, sending that Easter message out there. You stated categorically that you were the member of parliament for Domikwabenya. That's what you said. But you were silent on whether or not you're still the gender minister. Do you still consider yourself as gender minister of the Republic of Ghana?
That is so petty. I didn't even know that. Because, there's a difference in our, with government, like the executive power and the parliamentary duty that I have. And at that time, I had sent out things that I had to send out to the religious leaders in my constituency. And so that video definitely was for the constituents. And so I restricted myself to the people of Dominicana. And as the president of the republic, he will wish the whole country. So that's the difference. And that's the reason why you didn't hear me mention.
Right. But even the seat that you hold, the Dominicana seat, is under siege, as some are describing it. You're indicating to us that at least you've not been served. The committee may go ahead and pass whatever sanction it is that they intend to do. Are you not worried that you may lose the Dominicana seat, particularly as the Speaker of Parliament, who even belongs to another political party, could simply go ahead and say you've breached the 15-day rule and then go ahead to declare your seat as vacant?
I am not worried because I am very, very prayerful, and I don't believe only in the physical. I also believe in the spiritual. And I know my Lord knows exactly why I am not there, and he's going to fight my battle. So as we say, and have always said, the battle is still the Lord's, and the Lord is going to fight my battle. I'm not worried at all. Even in my third term election, nobody thought I would win, because you know exactly the situation that I was in. Nobody thought I could win. Even my primaries, people thought I couldn't win. But God made me win. So God is the final say. He has the final say.
I guess you're learning from the president. He says the battle is the Lord's, but then in Parliament.
Ghana MONTIE. Ghana MONTIE. Ghana MONTIE. Ghana MONTIE.
Utie oha extra ponkno needs FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, now beka. Ya jon to ma me duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia nso beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. We den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nso we hye kwa de aka ho. Wo hade a wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom won. This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry. Aso, ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop fridge num no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pebibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ni yenum. And this way no ti anu a, he se kire wom, koko wom, prick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA anhwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
I bet you thought you've seen it all. You must have thought you've watched it all. Gomorrah is a new exciting series about the conflict that rises between the wealthy and the poor. Watch Gomorrah exclusively on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150, Go TV channel 101, and Aquaba Magic Ebusian DSTV channel 149 and Go TV channel 108. With as little as 50 Ghana cedis on DSTV Access and 25 Ghana cedis on Go TV Value. Gomorrah. Dane.
Utie oha extra ponkno needs FM.
Eba chome wakwa ba de ba need 100.9. Eh say we rade. Edi. Pese agbaji ne benya award am. Okay. Is that me?
Nipa de say wo kai obofo.
Mranti brem. Nyina na kire se wo ha. Benya wadwe se wo pepe bi ya ye papa na nne. Entra won ka se wo be gba akokran so akwa e papa. A obofo mranti brem no.
Kwasi wo de wo ka papa ye. Papa ye de say good.
Oh sakra.
Papa ye good.
Sakra. Sabri mentwe enkonkowu ansa.
Angele papa ye good.
We ye be man so wo ware a na wo yire ho wo asomdwe kama. Ben konkone nam. O kone nam adabia obo se na wo problem.
That ba kone sa men kone. Ba problem there. The problem there. Tunchada.
Oza.
Problem there. Problem nko na o ka ene. Ene And since you come, because once your TV has seen the problems and Yaya, sir.
And then more punch one code Kakrane 8
Now, one car before Mranti. Now, what when you jump ahead, the code you.
Na ade
when you near who code when this was how you was tired time abu abeti and friend now be car before Mranti.
Ka brofo man jibro won ti ase ni se won ti ase ni
Wo bibi aye
ne mo
men
yansa aha wo bibi aye ne
now asem we pa de me ti ya me hu dwiri me bom
oh pabena
me hu dwiri me pa
what shock you
me ti bi da
oh okay
ye kura mu ode ya ti wade o
eh sa
be abomination
sa
David de wuye ye kura mu o ya ti wade ki ye twa wasu
oh amom na tie
ki ye twa wasu ma kere
Pasiboche beba or a member of the MPP communication team Donafo oko weja gbawe ope chairman edi ewo ho ite ade ajorafo so eba beka yo ewa ha Pamna wo bi o ha fetwe na wo de odam keka kan de ayabo
ono wa be
ene de se de aye de 9 kra bo ma 15 kra ba beka ene beto aso Atiefo kwabramafo ene akuaje wakode ombebo am ye de obonkrata mu nsam ye de bre wo neat 100.9 maka cho se Kwesibotwe junior or a member of the MPP National Communication Team because atanase Donafo so metwe ani mu se John ono so eba beka ye ho e wa ha ne the discussions no ye de ahye so enne anopay e wo neat 100.9 eso
tie oha extra punk no needs FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special ice natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
tie oha extra punk no needs FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
PP National Communication Team. Kwesi?
Ofa.
Match now to say?
Nyame adom, nyame gusu shy.
Good.
Kopa na onse.
Nyame adom ko dia chair pa. Dia chair. Wejagbawe. NDC chairman or hopeful. NDC chairman hopeful. Wejagbawe constituency. Your friend John Afo. John.
Ofa.
What to say?
Oh, nyame na adom ara kwa. Nyame ahwe yen so. Aboy ho ban. The otamfo na ye nyina no. Amanambe.
Oh. All right.
Na prayer so the industry. Nika bia na de bada nyankopon ase.
All right.
Na bisa say wo so mpom te sen.
Oh, nyame adom. Well, when you say me kasa bo me hwini die na just ase dia. No me bia e basa kakra no but end dey.
Competent producer. Bra odame.
Odame. Odi se hunu bebrebe no.
Ya na do dia nte Ghana dey nte wa hoto.
Ozao. Okay. Anyway.
Me chia me constituency for
all right.
Wejagbawe.
Okay.
Special branch executive. Me coordinator ba ko pe ye friend no Alhaji Sedu. New Weja West. Ade a obo ho ene Awe East comrade Apia. Ne all the coordinators Olembe mu nyina mo bo adwuma Palaji Ature or Malam Isaac Malam West. Mo bo adwuma.
Okay.
And all the 14 coordinators. Ethiopia chairman of the coordinators Bra Oscar.
Okay.
No munya so mutati program pa. Thomas Ogbawe.
Yeah, that was
okay. Leading for no be. Na still on a branch registration guso membership card.
Guso.
You guso I register for na sisi ameno ka say yeah branch ward visitations. Visitation say yes ra wards no. Na be ya kire chom kwan be fa so a abato na ebeto no on the 15th and the 31st of March no.
Yeah.
Ebe na bibia koso boko. Church on Kwamba first on say for the first time, you know, as a branch executive who got to
about next year.
No, this month, next month. From 5th
March.
But I'm saying 15th of June. 15th of June.
March,
oh, sorry. 15th of June, to July, 31st July.
Yeah.
Now, for the first time in the history of NDC, you know, branch elections, you know, you better top forms. I better forms.
You better
top forms. Forms in the 10 Ghana city. Na be ya obefeli ye chon kwa befa so obefeli for na dia ya be prepare.
Okay.
I want to say you know ka senso ye digital membership card.
Yeah.
Electronic one no. Akoya 20 Ghana cedis. No ka say we share database almost about 5 million party members in kwa.
Na cards na do say na dia na yes say 2 cedis.
Who see the manual one no.
Na digital one. It is how digital no ka ko.
Your optional.
Now, it's a digital no year, Juma, and manual concurrent.
Yeah, send your wow pair. Your big one good card.
Oh, okay.
Good card, your diamond card.
Oh, all right.
Silver cup. Card, Nina.
Oh, that's
idea. Your optional, your wow pair.
Yeah, pen
to me, say your electronic one.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
Because when they use the Bois branch area, no, electoral area, no.
All right.
Because party, no, a branch in the finance.
Okay.
It's a best number support to me national organizer. Honorable Akamba. Say, Obi Onya Akwenya Sumuye. Ewo NDC abrim from Jerry John Ronnie Jame fan the currency eba of Samuels. Why don't you adopt a constituency? Adopt a constituency and support the constituency. They say, Mami Honorable Bobi Adakun. We show a normal supporter or the Boa Wejagbawe. Ebe onwa. Boa constituency ne pa ye bra comrade ai. No so yi it said that Nyame ya adom na say more parliamentary election no so be baba no so boa constituency no
okay
nti nkofo bebre ho a na bi jata bi mu nyina mo boa constituency nti ye say ko other constituencies no se na be ya wa wonya akwanya so wo joma ma abre bia no his excellency no boa adopt untumi what adopt a word na boa motivate word no se na be ya me ya 2024 no nkumdie be ya dia
okay that's it how you need 100.9 what a journal for and I mean, Shasi, Kwasi? Yes, Shasi, the free, your friend is saying. Responses again from a honorable Sarah Adwoa. Issue by ye, Yatete, Mopata, Mompanion for woman express your friend say worry now, woman in our normal to say, a idea and a hundred, and they were about to a babacasa. But you know, the NTR. Odaso ewo US. Yenim do beba. Regardless of your invitation and privileges committee at the amano. Responses he babe told you to saying a young party mo MPP.
Yo no pay the mefa akwanya so na machia watiefo nia bebia we fidi kese kodu bia yebechia etiefo na makanisa na me say enena the reorganization of your party NPP na nena your regional elections here shall see across the 16 regions. You know, yeah, we should be well. I think from a net to Sunday, yeah, we should be well. The two delegate or mukako to abana. Chomo adrin chen ye kwako che. Enye ntokwa. At the end of the day, ni ya besa boma ye campaign ama nipa obe win the final election. Intina ya adrin che. Enye ntokwa, enye twede bo, enye bibibia. MPP so dey what the track record say. Anytime bia ye be call conference bia no idea ntokwa nsi at the end of the day no ye nya your competent leaders are betimi dey omako in the next elections na maka ne sa no na mafa akonye so abo ye general secretary abaso adwenkese adwombo adu ohwe strategic guidelines or the guha ye dey year from your polling station elections through to the electoral area elections through to constituency elections as you see the baby regional elections now on in a powerful near near bomb abaso who say experience who here for social senior nearmasi coso across the regions as so far the ancient inte basabasa yebiano and I say your leaders no my idea your general secretary do one no my idea pine was your bomb abaso na mekanisa no na mekanisa Bunu region yesemo your regional chairman na onu so girem chairman Kwame Bafo Abronye delegate na ya na wakai no ne dwuma kese a oyeboa ya manyokui ene ya chairman wontumi ni obi we wish everybody well na me come asem so no Honorable Sarah Adwoa Safo Mr. Ndra maybe na metie voice na obo in interview no
yeah
I think say ono so he had ten aside. It's only fair say we are say the same here one side kasa other side and so you beat the other side and send a bear you beat ma make fair judgment. Ntina me de pan say Honorable Sarah Adwoa Safo wa be kasa na utie ne kasa na kan bibia me de or say she's been a lawyer for 18 years and she's been a member of parliament for 12 years. That just say onim parliament adwuma no and also name the duties as a member of parliament or nimenyomo ya ene or minor embra your loss ne boy bra so she knows better. Then I think say bibi biara Adwoa Safo and she knows what she's doing, she knows what she's about. You know, any explanation or say ne ba home fano. And so she has to take care of ne ba no ne ade no sanka says she has to put family first. Then I think say politics are ye kofi any family na kwa tena si atun say didi then say was in the family ho na emfa na I think say Ghana fonia ye be bom payama no ama ne family ne ba no ho ato na ma wasent me aba back aba be ye na dwuma na na emom so feel say ohia time so say ode be hwe ne family so dia na dwuma no obetimi dia ato ho nobody has forcing her say Chinchina Chiri onye minister, ana Chinchina Chiri onye member of parliament. MPP muni was so many competent people are no. And so if she feels say she will need more time and so because mind you, the band who fan Ghana for some the Ghana for some mass washing and sa in the form of so a gender minister, school feeding near the Nintino. Yes, no. We respect the fact say the Bahun Fano here time near there, but on so no we jan a national duty at all. International say two never conflicted there. And yeah, on fan a national duty in tour, no nya kwan hwe bano because the bano hu hia yen. Yenim dia da cho ba ya aboa Ghana. Ne hu hia yen pa intino. Adwoa Safo a ye hye no. Bebi owo bi adome kwa benyafo ye hia no. Me mete dome kwa benya. Mete no constituency ye hia no ya fe no. So we need her to represent us in parliament. Parliamentary review me decisions be on be take bia no. Dome kwa benyafo we say yes or no. etimiti ye ne wo parliament tin ye hye no ye hye no pa ombo modiana
but what sha we said that number party mpanyufo na emu be including the general secretary they were worried na womono can say bia womo hu ni say adwasafo honorable emwa womo party the strides wo mrashe fie ho now shall response ya ababeto ya will the secretaries be happy or would you suggest a woman accept a year or no so ne hawa owum say the family issues anything amana kwakobasa
anything ameka say we are say the obi awo how meti hey me wo how in one way or the other with be a family ana bibi so of our hey me gidi say bia onso ebusiem bibi kakra wo ho me nua afo so tie me gidi say obi ani ho a mpanifo kan say me say obi ani wa ne busiem emu adwo enti we all have issues one way or the other but enti na meka say ohwe na say the family duties as a mother ebe conflicted with the national duties as a member of parliament and as a minister of state she can always resign as a minister of state and as a member of parliament no enya kwan ahwe ne ba no tin so ohwe na say ebe conflicted ya onja aban edwuma ne nto because na America no school fee the amount for so o see etu amount for cash she's a minister of state ohwe ye women organizers party women organizers o ye school fee the they say meeting be ebe cost be even though there's a caretaker minister mind you caretaker minister no so in ministry or no so hwe so they say program be na ebe ba chief director of the ministry no and a co-representative but minister dey minister the dignity ebe according to minister and I don't think say chief director will also get the same kind of dignity into minister dey ye share no so hwe na say ebe conflict here but say na general secretary kind I think say general secretary so no party na join if it is in the interest of the party say omobe yi adwo asafo esi nchen and na be ma party na ye so be it because MPP yamanyoko no amanyoko ne so chen individual bia amanyoko ne so chen me so chen individual bia odom amanyoko no enti no say ye yi ni si nchen na say ne na be ma amanyoko na fa ne ntuma pa afra then I think say that is what should be done. But if say a party form pending for so tenase, that's what motion say any reason or their money reasonable enough to justify the absence from ministry and then the absence from parliament. That's what mobile some benefit of the doubt too, and also there so be it. But I think say party pending for tenase president in a powerful. I think president so no say biota frache. Also ye penny, he knows what he's doing. Intino so no so na pound for tenase na so mo dwene ho na se omo hu se justification adwo asafo ade aba na nto asum na se omo be yi na absolutely
as president you are aware of the situation
asa ne dey on seek for leave yenya ye hu ni leave letter president so ye ne boss intino edwuma bia mu no obi hu fa na so seek for leave yetimi grant ni leave. But as to where leave no exceed the reasonable threshold, and as a leave no ya conflict say abaye dwumana, I think say any day you better take reasonable steps say you be in. But mind you, we are all human beings. One way or the other, no. It's not because say one way or the other, we ask you be to me encounter a torrent and be to me to nipa in perfume. You also need some time. Come amene kasa no tie na me tie ne voice me ba no madwene ho sa clearly no she knows what she's about because utie se ne okana se wa serve do me kwa benya 12 years na she knows what she's about and yes say e bia onim de oye anaze and she has decided say also on responding to third parties or no de na asem na oka it is a party form penifo tenase no mo je na ze na asem no to asuma no mo be fa na e be boa Ghana fo a fine. Omohwe so na se ne emboa Ghana for dia they should let her go because family hu here inti mumma ne kwan no ntimi hwe ne family and MPP mu na ti say football team 11 players na ebo no ministers ye wo the same competence abe 10 go akire etini se ba ko epra enwo se ye hwe no man otogu so sa no de nam park ne so to ati ase ipeni for hwe na se ye yi ni film na se be ye yi a fine omohwe so na se the maintaining a bit more and the benefit of the doubt kakasa was sum kuno in all loyalty for the past 12 years. Now they say no maybe 6 months, 1 year, be to no say justifiable. We can look at that. We can look at, because I know minister be on also yare pa, but president ama no etwaso because ebia or yare ni ano the ideas. Leadership is about ideas. Ideas are all bring it to the table, no. Ebia na a very important and very crucial to the development of the nation.
Okay.
I think that we can let her hold on and then we see to it. So we wish her well. We wish her well. We are there about here because I'm on for now. Achimota forest e bomb pa ye hia ba na so obi enya bi na se ne ho fa na we wish her well say akola no so ho ton na ontimi mbra na omeboa na amamu ne so fa ne to mampanfra.
Okay. How you need 100.9 Kwesibo Junior now tell Kana John
Wofa say
na under na okasa ohwe air conditions na sa na obebo heat into
oh that be you know Bernard
okay because that's all heat be so
na pese me ne shia no
oh okay right we I just have for response
mama san chia me party for na me chia me papa biom me coordinator new Weja West ho na me wo why Baytown James Chevy me chia Alaji Sedu over anka we dey anya asema yese me kebi but mabaye Ghana yi Ghana asem so beto dwa na yese nka yese yeka first and foremost no me tie Adwoa program no kakra interview no na me to be hu say enye se ebia ade a why ye buta ebi say oh opese disappointing the party and I say oh dream be say oh as a member of parliament for Domi Kwabenya no she will not serve his people. Utie na na so to so tangible reasons. The current year almost a year ni or outside. Yes. Over I'm telling you. I'm saying now when your parent. Now your parent pa na say catch us say bia oba yare. Na say bia ato oba na say bia e bin kra wo ka fo no ne wo ho a. I am sure about so no. Unless you are not a parent. Wow. It's no maame no e idea wasum party no. Emia e ya yen kai de nkofo aye o. Wo be kai honorable Adwoa in 2012. She was the cause of our elections going to Supreme Court. Ono na oka say Domi Kwabenya result no. There has been some inaccuracy. I will accuse the then government in power. Say, if you change figures, be Kikaya na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Jinaso. They call Supreme Court. I can spend 9 good months. Our courts. I'll call you say you and I was not there. Until my men boa party no. Then I can 12 good years and was some party. It is as party no. Adia to yenua esi etumi bua no esi etumi support no esi ano yamana going to coma yamana ma no is anti party am wo mu anti amanfo domini oh yes amanfo omo yinama
party na
yinama and it shouldn't be so over a chese MPP no mo ka say oh party no your door na say no it is not about individual, it's about their parochial interests. You don't think about the party members. That's how they are showing. Among dream party no nipa no wo mu no say ombenya di no ma chama abusia kwa no mo dwen ho country no japade ono mo buy some be fum no mo di. Look at what happened to Sir John. I don't want to go there. What you say wo hwe onu po hwe dua so say yes on hwe dua so hwe japade a wa kwa for no just 3 years. Na nipa wa sacrifice ama party ya nam no so na party ye ma ye call biometric ye to me ya se si ai mo party 2016 mo ba so amo claim say allegedly munya 1 million votes. If not because of a just for vigilance to my party court nyama si san afi due to ono ye ma party for the first time in the history of our democracy the president ya Ghana for to abama no e didn't call court can spend 9 good months just to frustrate his life, frustrate his government.
And then only do 9 months.
Oh yes, almost 9 months. Now 8 months and over. So nothing near car say 2020 year man in court so we never intend to man also you go ya unanimous decisions here team their friend unanimous FC. Oh, the thing say I just have a boa party, no, a boa government, It's not your intention. Oh, you know, my dear, do you make them feel say as party authorities,
Now, what communicate here properly?
What for?
To the party.
The president who appoints.
They all can say president Nwabana Mani. It is BBC saying that's a president in him now a legitimate to the president. I don't know president today communicate same to the party.
And whom do you blame? On what catching the party leadership? And what catching the appointor? You appointing,
Sanoka.
On the saying, you know, crank officer president or so incompetent, so careless, Obama, a so sensitive position in our ministry, in our governance. Obama then he doesn't think of our people. What I say, and the thing is that the woman has served her party diligently. Try the tone and say, the constituency, on your Pedomo, no, at 18 years, Guasia, Omudu, no, Nancy, constituency elections, or Moyo, Mukabina. And Guasia, making sure, say, they will destroy her. One of the coordinators in that constituency, say, I just have to say, or say, or for say, politics, or who's what, then you put the political career, more dreams of politics, but more dreams of MPB or Dominic. We have finished it, and some already Yamakafano saying, Guasi, Opio, sitting member of parliament. Sitting member of parliament. Now we share the minions who Tiha or car. Or person say, yeah, just a phone fuel. Yes, in some occasion, traffic from a Kaswa who do a man from a demusa de ba old barrier. Internet see a baby. I'm running to Totum Bampa from a car. I said, be a Makashe Bush Bear 10 years. Nanya Miadum Kaka. Masum party, and I say, Yamadum, which about before, Eddie to me, Asham, and Sana say, Bia, me home found Makada Hospital. Who shares to Mamma some party? Who say, it's a Makada Hospital, baby, and Yamin for Yamin Farmers with Manu system, maybe about 2 months, you know. Moon Jimmy, who you are thinking of, say, I should resign. Meanwhile, the good people of Dominic, the good people of Wejaboy have elected her, have trust in her. Have you made a sample? Say, oh, Dominic, they are complaining. The good people of Dominic, they have no complaint.
Oh, yes, sir.
Oh, yes. I'm not complaining MPP 4BR. The session of MPP 4, Honorable Michael Quinn call for, and I'm complaining. But we have not done a sample to see, say, I just have a crown on Kofono. I don't go for more pronounce and as a more pronounce. May catch on they say if Adwoa should go for by election, she will win the election. Yes, she will win because Adwoa person some election, business or some bad parliamentary primary elections here. She will win 100%. According to what she's telling us. Maybe I'm not there. Who shall say Nyame? Also, the people can be and they will Nyame. Obi bia o nyame de no nyame kon koma o nyame kon koma enti ya mo menhwe the sacrifice of the people menhwe your political interest and that me no ka say you need minister for chieftaincy no for now up to now the good people of western region I remember the constituency chieftaincy minister
chieftaincy
on yare that into beka can say because of to me fashion as chieftaincy minister no now to me share no call for the person aso to abama no ntino ye ga by election ho ana ya dia ye no we na ye be ye ni si obi ho a e de ni si no saa
na say we anyo no na yare o ose ne ba
enti onja ne ba no to US no mbra mo aso na mbeka check say aden na we ja oba to wonu ama oba sebe nyame na me dem so aye say na waba Ghana esom anyo no kwa the Greater Accra regional minister so no kwa they were spending more than Adwoa who share honorable Ken Japan. She's not the only person. It's about 3 or 4 MPP parliamentarians they are facing the previous committee. Oh, I tell them that after all, he levy some pass it. You've passed a e-levy. So what again do you want? Oh, what again do you want? Say, oh, mameno and Jan the Bantu. Nombra Besson party, no. Moon drain the off mu. Muye fee and drag do your mammo. And then what power where more from left and right here, Japadia, more from Ghana, Japadia, Ghana gold, Ghana bauxite. More from one year within 3 months, 3 years. Obiwa onisho onye adwuma da. Owie school onye adwuma da. Enso ne yetumi divorce no. Ejapadia ne yere gi won ho no. Ese obi wa adwuma be 50 years. And so still he's serving as appointee e wa ban we mu. Wow. Eti ye be let us look at what the woman has sacrificed for this, for your party. And the constituents as a whole. And put to Jumo di abaho. And you know can demuni ha. Or no personally, nyamo di ashema due to our electoral process and changes abem. And that what you are beneficiary. Uwa FFF fugo a shene u trouser nya sam kotwa. Oh, and wa funya yanka sankase nya adwa safwa. Wait, wa funya yanka sankase. Time no call a rainbow na what I say why fresh. Eti misramu. The mekan nya say. Okay. And ya na ne botai say or best party no. Anyway. She loves her party. I think say she's so committed to her party. Me say, and yet or no doing, but circumstances na banesa. But when I'm doing two foot to call everywhere, every political party say we should remember the sacrifice our comrades. Yeah, because of the two nipa na ye nama. Ebasa na ye di ya wo yemu. It is happening everywhere. It's happening everywhere. But the can say before. Remember the sacrifice of Honorable Adwoa Safo.
I need 100.9. Now, this story, and also, this is to say, here say, is a Speaker of Parliament in Zambia or the Atuja, the expenditure of a year COVID-19, or say, a baby wakon tan sana, or no crana, she say, be so vigilant na COVID-19. Sikafufuru bi one mediatum because I buy air copy 7 million euros. And on a year was see and also year copy near the aqua pay the abebo a year COVID-19 hombra. Yentie speaker na afi in the home and come on.
Until I see that there is the unwillingness of members to go with the committee until the monies that have been expended on COVID-19 are accounted for. In principle, from the contributions, members are not against getting such as described by the ranking member for the committee, cheap money. But first, account for what has been given to you before we go ahead to even approve the cheap money. We are not happy and will not support government to go in for domestic loan, where it will be more expensive. We are prepared to support government to go in for such cheap money. But could you kindly tell us how you have utilized what we have approved? Honorable members, the people of Ghana have been blaming executive arm of government for some of these things. I think it is Parliament that should be blamed, not the executive. Well, we have all it takes to make sure that the right thing is done. It's Parliament that is weak and reneging on its duties and functions. And so I will complete my submission by directing that the Minister of Finance should appear before this House and account for all the monies that we approved for the utilization for COVID pandemic. It is only then and only after that that this motion may find expression on the floor again to approve or disapprove by this House.
Okay. It's a way, right, Honorable Speaker Alban Bagbin. Ninyina ne ye loan agreement bi a ben ye de akwakoto ye Ghana Mracho be de fie ye 75 million euros loan agreement between ye bank ye Ghana government any European Investment Bank and in no aban kwa kwaji sesika for a COVID-19 health response. Any BBC na COVID that's all you kwa kope no musika. Enti eno na speaker na wagaze de be. It is aban no ba yobu akonta na say John me say so speaker na so ba be kire say why na so yobu akonta. No there's always speaker of parliament.
Wafa what's me the asema edika pa because the thing is that aban ba so ye ne nimbosia bo aban ba ya wabo. Over aban abobosia ma COVID-19 ye wo ho tax ayeji kola ye wo ho tax ayeji US Ghana we bibie ni ho a ye nje ho tax na sanya president Kufuor Abrankasa kan ye no kama na obo proud say ye nto abama no or say oba he will be accountable to Ghanaians, but it has been the opposite of this government. He's not accounting to us as it's enshrined in the constitution, and he promised, he pledged to account for us every quarter, every cedi of our money. Or promises obey to me, obey accounting to us, and he's not doing that. And if Speaker of Parliament, like I say, he should come and account for the COVID-19 money. I mean, the Speaker of Parliament is on the right track. When the Minister of Finance was called to Parliament to come and answer some questions concerning the disbursement of the Isika Omwenyawo COVID-19, they said they are not accounting to us. Mama answer Ghana for. Arrogantly, they said they will not account to Ghanaians. It is as if you will not account to the people, the good people of Ghana. MONTIE,
why say one more accounting in Ghana?
Oh, when finance minister came to Parliament, and they asked him questions, and he said, there was a committee.
No, no, account for
COVID-19. I wouldn't say they asked questions on Parliament.
What's the amount of money that we spent? But detailed account, the way you
na make catch we na so make
so president Grandma say you spending 17 billion Ghana cedis.
You are proud of the expenditure. Expenses are 1 year COVID-19 PPEs no smash na. What please? I mean, you see a mama so seriously because and easy. Who has here na me say mo budget am wo wa o ti ase obi nu obetumi aka say budget am wo ha no e bia hwe ni tfm so no old mesu ni keke when you are not going to your boss for us about accounting for how you spend the money I can say oh me say me to show 20 me say no so to money unit price of the bottle of water out here to do our to here go for do omo no me how long obetumi as ni na say money detail account. Send a or Chinabi, oh, Sakwa. They will feel say, oh, your first cannon San Farman because the corner, by the SCM fine. Now, economic institution can come to a winner. I did also what to you. It was what to show 10 boxes. 10 boxes, you acquire who you show 10 boxes. If we say next hour, you will not be questioned. They will ask you, yeah, for mount. What is your farm? And the scans and yam, the go for the Sika. I Ghana for Sika. Fesika World Bank kukrumano Fesika kra okaji wo Ghana Bank of Ghana ye kukrumano COVID-19 ye be ye nshrabi ma president Kufuor and then Dr. Muda Amambu enye ono a nka Ghana for be hu how incompetent they were. COVID-19 it has been a blessing to MPP government. Ejobi enyo beta aka say oh na COVID-19 ba ye say we mba na eduane kra ye ma greater Kumasi for greater Accra for ne Kaswa anyway ye ma lockdown. But how they misuse our funds arrogantly. They be so mom say hey ne dey duane ma party constituency women organizers party people so mon che duane aye che duane hwe ke pudu o mo say wo ho meanwhile no timemufu a so munye duane o manya bi okwa say for party card bra onya MPP wa onya duane bi ndi oh eti nkofo no they've misused the fund. Omu diya mamu cause ye consolidated fund ko Ghana infrastructure fund mu ke dis kan na esla na mo de mu kan na ni nya ka mo ka say COVID-19 enye Russia ni Ukraine na e ba ya enkade bia mo de coronavirus ha ya dwen sa meanwhile no omo ye free say there are philanthropists who sponsored Ghana through a lot of incentives ya face ka kran koto e ma mu twa ho kra bochobo enye the diligence of the minority in parliament and sa is it fast no koto Russia Sputnik V ya koto ya health minister call a committee anima e bisa ne say sike wetu o say me do nyame me do bibia me do drive ka see am kura me do na me di anape me do me shoot am she me do bibia me send sike bia entu sike bia ma third party bia ye ko hwehwe mu hwe no sa na some be kanya ye ntro ne dada o you say I'm not in good mind, I'm not in stable mind, my mind is not stable, I'm not thinking well before I sign the document. Now my dream is sisu now my dream papa now my dream ha me now I was depressed. A minister of health, yes, those days when you sign contract from hairdresser salons, say you are competent, you have the men and the women, competent to come and steal our money, competent to come and defraud us. What I say? The men that you say you have the men who can steal, who can loot. You say be amo babe protect it. Ye japade but mo babe wiana mo dinama che. COVID-19 there is an opportunity for the MPP to steal our money. Over. Say you more than way to me ahwesu ya. It means you have stolen the money. You have stolen it. There are a lot of questions, sir. The ranking member of parliament, minority caucus, Honorable Akando Bisa, the Minister of Health, account, they've not accounted for it. Over, so sad, so embarrassing, so painful. Say they are mambua share, and kofobinsa. Now, all that they care is to loot our resources. To loot. Sana, the Speaker of Parliament, who shared a track record as a minority leader in Parliament, as a majority leader, somebody who has been the Minister for Health, Minister for Works and Housing, rising to the third Speaker of Parliament in the 7th Parliament, and then the Speaker of Parliament. Because of the behavior of this administration, the members of Parliament in this 8th Parliament belonging to government, to Abambaben, because they trust him. They know the capabilities of Honorable Speaker of Parliament. He's not corrupt. They know that he can put pressure, because some people are chopping with their both hands. Meanwhile, they are all members of Parliament. Some of them are suffering. If you are not part of the group, I always encounter them when we finish programs. Catch hey John, comedy idea, your constituency, you knew I won't say you members of Parliament. I don't want because they've not told me to mention their names, so I won't mention their names in public. But when they tell me, I will mention and give facts and give their constituency, the name of their constituencies. What for easy? Ghanaians are suffering. It's a bad way. The only say, "Obeji bond, obeji inti kenufurata, please." Me person o mama bisa ne say, "It's only a dream be able to me dream outside the box." It's only a dream be able to me bar apart from say obeji loan, apart from say obeji bond. Enti ye taxes as and down no can say.
And I 11 no near do dia ba you.
Wofa. Share your combo ebu. Na dan man frau a confrontation me nya a filling station. Wofa. So sad. My filling station say me body so person body me body.
Me body. Oh,
my kwa gas. Me we my confo say they won't accept the levy. I want say dabi the management
go to ya. Woman say accept.
They be say me twa momo. Me just say dabi they will not accept it. I said why at the bill ya pass a secretary instrument ban ya bibia. It's just oh massa yanji then na me so me scam ni bi o me ho. TK bi ni me ho. Ana the only money on my phone ko na so me ko to only 40 Ghana cedis.
It doesn't hold.
Eske won kwa 50 Ghana. Ana ho no so momo bi any area ho. No for be heated argument.
And also on ya say ultimate for so.
Eti man the gas so ebu egum dada. Eti we can see how Ghanaians have rejected the yield levy. The hunger of to extent that Ghanaian businesses, a lot of businesses, they don't accept Momo. No Momo. They don't accept Momo here. Meanwhile, no first sir. For sir. The men that they claim to have. Dr. Mumbo Mekache said when they come to government in the first 2 years, they will ensure say the road tolls that they collect, they will use that one to construct our roads. So far, it has been the opposite.
Okay.
It has been the opposite. We have seen that this government is the most visionless government ever. The most incompetent administration that we ever had in this country since 1992 when we started our democracy. Incompetent. We are here to give solutions. We are not here to attack or explain solutions. That is what you are expecting. Because making mama solutions.
Solution now, man.
Solution, man, say about way there are a lot of taxes. Man, increase yeah. You can say VAT 15% tax. Hey, you call Kaji alliances are who can renew 15% tax. What for ball and yaya tax one? What for who register a car? And then to me 4x4. Why? Who register for in those days 500 700 Ghana who they sell ton cars and they compare that one to today. If you want to register your car, they say car ton cry and talk. Cars or ton cry and over. And then so I'm just I'm generalizing it. What for? Who call Madame for the ton cars? What for cars is so? Cars is so. The beer car is so. You know. Now since you to qua is it from Achimata overhead? Oh, but sounds before we do. Fast, Achimata overhead. Sorry. Who say cars we will hobby? Moton cars we will. What for? Cars in the for now. Yes, I went to one of my friends. As in the cars in
Achimata overhead fine.
Ufi Achimata overhead. Now ba baby Sir John assassin when I watch Ghana assassin farms niano. Ufa ho na go so to cars we ho. DSTV ho side no. I'm to cars. They say insure for cars nya.
Master,
yes, the best slow.
Mama me be better say. Jonathan Antenikano. Kwesi
and then Mirao.
Ade.
Mirao who Metia na che say Mirao ma. Bibisa mu say ntino. See an opposition be. See opposition ba entroning da ne che say mo fa solution bi amba. Offer. Let's go straight to the point. Who be say about COVID-19 expenditure? So we be what they call one wine. Miss Mefa ho yi na no pepepe. Yedi kan. COVID by no nobody expected COVID. COVID was yare bia ebe wo so ewiase afanye ni anya Ghana nkwa. Anya Ghana nkwa na COVID eto yen. It no say ye can the argument about COVID it is very important here. Yenhwe Ghana in isolation. Yenhwe other countries so impact our COVID the realm. Was it good or was it bad? And then Minoka say even the US is borrowing, they are spending in excess trillions of their estimated budget. COVID also a lot of countries. Ghana COVID be hete and asema ye president kanya Besine egusu ringing obi monya international accolades ni ade say we know how to bring back the economy but we don't know how to bring back lives. Not just a Nippon Kwan was the priority of the president and the government of the day. Aye NPP abai tama COVID by no. And you know the government's plan or the president's dream was to make sure say we don't lose lives. Go to Italy. People war of COVID-19, hundreds of thousands. These are people and come here prominent people of society. Before the war of COVID in Spain, doctors, nurses, midwives, engineers, politicians, pilots. Just say, people kuku dama COVID-19 ekuomo. In other countries, neighboring countries, Burkina Faso and Cote d'Ivoire. Do you know the number of people that have died of COVID-19? Let's come to Ghana. Nipa say in a war of COVID-19. And even OSHA statistics now, Nipa a war of COVID-19 in Ghana, they had other side ailments. COVID nibe count no. This is as a result of pragmatic leadership. President Akufo-Addo ne MPP ede baaye enti sanka COVID baaye no anke ku nipa pi anka it would have affected my family, it would have affected your family also. But President ka say COVID ne there, we know how to bring back the economy, but lives there, we don't know how to bring them back. And so it is important say you be safeguarding the lives of the people. COVID baaye President ne na pound for tena say COVID-19 response team no more dey solutions pi baaye, including social interventions, financial interventions, fiscal interventions, and so many other interventions. Osha NBSSI loan COVID-19 by a president introduce you. COVID by no at the lockdown by businesses be shut down, especially the small scale enterprises. Enterprises be shut down, bojo business pi gui because now obi atifie obi oton pike nipa mpie kura na waba beto pike obi oton mpie water traffic mu yetifie obi mpie na traffic esi kura ma ono di pure water na kwa kogina traffic mu se oba beton ni pure water tankofo ni nia tnefie barbering saloons lockdown obi a hwefie wan na kwa yi ni ti ama baba so nya kakra dia hwe na busua hairdresser wana na kwa ye ni ti a hairdresser so a owo ebusuafo 10 5 ebenya bi e dia hwe na busuafo mu bedidi iti aban ni tina sidi no mu si no the impact of COVID dey ba no e so serious and unprecedented say I was say a pragmatic way bia ye betimi dey sort this kind of small scale enterprises as say hairdresser for artisans or barber for shoemaker for ne small scale even including medium scale enterprises abani tina sidi no si no yemfa loan scheme bi embra ye friend the NBS through the NBSSI yemfa ma small scale enterprises and the small scale enterprises P across the country, across the 16 regions. P nyabi. Way a can scar a buying equity free IMF as part of the COVID-19 response. Again, a buying provided hot meals. On what can I say hot meals no provide party card. I think say COVID by despite media mo around be me na haya na me UTV. Mo around ko baby pia echichedua. Nowhere. And you'll be demanding party card before giving meals to people. Nowhere. Because time COVID by the president and the government in treaty COVID as a national issue and also not as a political issue. Because President Akufo-Addo he's in for Ghana for he's not in for only MPP for Nkwa. Interventions or the abana a national interventions and not political party interventions. And to hot meals or modeba nini aka COVID-19 sika no menoka say so nimse aban BC vaccination vaccine manufacturing center. The government is building a vaccine manufacturing center on their own. As a vaccine manufacturing center, that should be say, yeah, we will Ghana. We would not need to go back again to be buying vaccines or to be begging for vaccines from elsewhere. Ghana, kasi yebet ma ye vaccines. Tankasa vaccine manufacturing center yi wo ho a ankatama cholera ba between 2014-2015 and kem kunipa bebrebe wo Ghana as COVID ba cholera by in 2014-2015. You know the number of people that died. Of cholera. Just cholera. You cannot even equate that to COVID-19 and no global pandemic. They couldn't even manage cholera because of their dead ideas and their dead policies.
But so
they couldn't manage. One by one. Again. COVID by a buying idea about this unim says here open countries or more manage COVID well. A two South Korea, Ghana. South Korea and Ghana, you can Google and check. A buying edison and you say contact tracing. A idea in for India agrocra. Menoka says so many African countries came to Ghana to come and learn how we were doing our contact tracing. Even Joe Biden, the US president, who said COVID cases in the US was increasing, he also employed the same strategy. Ghana, starting from day one, contact tracing. Obinya biya ye beshe nkofo no omenya nkita hundie ni akwa test omuso omenya biya ni ye put you into isolation and quarantine. And so oshe sanyama we ni contact tracers are by employer no so for me. Another form of recruitment, another form of source of employment for your lab technicians. It was unprecedented. Nini abayne fa honka. Again, omo into isolation and omo kind of quarantine. Omo go into quarantine. No, government was paying was accommodating for them, providing health care for them free of charge. obi a also onya COVID or isolation bia aban genes ka bia no unfair show iso. Government was providing it free of charge. Me sister ba ku free USA ba. The testing of COVID-19 okoda hotel bi a mimbodi facility bi around Oyarefa honom baby. Government providing it free. A man free healthcare, vitamins and here the money in dry the money was free. Nobody charged anybody. And look and Crawford or Mufia man on nearby any Ghana for munya COVID. You do mokoto healthcare buying a free. Unprecedented. This is a mark of a visionary leader.
Some of them paid for their hotel accommodation during the quarantine.
I know your mom would decide they say or mom pay baby buying facility. Now buying provided for facilities. Oh, mama, o kasana metiedi, Jonafo. O kasana metiedi, o kasana metiedi. John, o kasana. Offer, let me be kind and mama 2 answer number 2 or are buying provided for health facilities near the omo going to isolation mandatory 14 days, ebegum and quarantine. But we want more. Cause personally. Ono ampe sa hono. Mama classical example, Regent Hotel just at Accra mo share she here. Omo munya COVID dey do omukogu on one na buying accommodation fee. One na buying accommodation. You see sometimes let's speak to the fact. Enye de ntroni gidigidi no. Let's speak to the fact. And go for a down government paid for it. And you know offer. Now, me come asem so no me come as unim say sisia no abai o kasana metie di Jonafo o man a lot of time with London yes unim you had a time please you had a time offer unim say me no kasa sisia Ghana ye wo infectious disease center as you see and say we be very infectious 100 bed no but there was also the initiative of the government no Debbie no I am speaking about private person here machines they go right provided no machines they go who provided for it
if there has been a government support well I have to check that but
there has been oh John the equipment the man provided free facilities. Private sector was the COVID-19 fund. President Montia private sector be donate you acquire despite money donate was the fund. You can check. You can check. David Domeko Benya the Sunday infectious disease center. There is another one around Dr. Koboy constituency on baby. There is another infectious disease center. It was through the partnership with private sector. But the equipment in there. Now see Diana said I don't going to be taking care of people over. The equipment in there. Again, me come ask them so no. COVID-19 by a teacher for Tenefi. A teacher for health workers, Tifania, we were still paying them because of the lockdown. Now health workers in Kwajuma, government was still paying them even though they were at home. No, I am making a point, sir. I am making a point, sir.
COVID-19 Number one, no.
I'll come there.
Let me build this point before you continue. The premise in a year. And another go for the COVID-19 or say 17 billion Ghana cedis. Mr. Asemweme, I'm one of the journalists. I can say, it is say yenya clarity from Abemo. Dr. Baumia echo a year or say 8.1 billion. Finance minister report on the call Parliament on 18 billion Ghana cedis. So which is with these contradictions? Don't you think say you're prudent enough for the government to make things clear? Obekache. I can say na your boy figures on 3 separate figures.
I am sure sir.
Speaker of Parliament. And now we are going to take 7 million.
I am sure sir government waste one of the government banner say accountable for accountability one of the government yentimi emfa from Quran because when it comes to accountability this government is one of the government mu say accountability be juma. And so I am sure sir the appropriate agency would at the right time come out with the appropriate figures
maybe
to clear the disparity to clear the disparity. Definitely they will come out because if I are there buying person this year clearly you have said that the president has commented about it, the vice president has commented about it, the finance minister has commented. They wouldn't have even commented about it at all, but the fact that they have commented about it means that the government is willing say accountability I mean him say they at the right time na accountability be here juma. Ofa unim say na me can say me say time COVID by teacher for tenefie. Months, close to a year, but we were still paying them. So what you say? We were paying them. Time be by Ghana ha na COVID them buy. Na she my a teacher for a year, you must 3 years and you to muka 3 months is you Ghana ha.
Okay.
And I'm in Ghana ha say. Emre bi buy na work as be move far or minor Japan. The memu buy a box site what Ghana ha say. It was leveraged to some president's brother. It happened in this country. You know, sometimes let us not go there. Okay, say me say okoto fuel binia san your money be a
president brother or what capacity ni say obetumi etu na ye de man emra kwan so na mfa ni yie
absolutely
said you be ne kukuri
I say am famra kwan so nti but no
but capacity said your president the cousin or your the finance minister that you say I'm so finance minister nti shouldn't be
absolutely or what the capacity or no am fa kwan pass court ni bogui because court ni hu ni say katasum mu asu bi wo honom enti no all casas no say 11 enti no okoto onim let's make it clear before 11 there's some people agencies who were not even taking there were some agencies who were not taking mobile money enti no bet na say yes analysis we na wo be sam bet na say aka say onim Vodafone can charges already. Vodafone don't even take charges for Momo. So what are you talking about? Unim, Okasa no say I buy way buy no. Till I say I buy way buy and COVID-19. I be yen shirama buy no. Bible say so thankful ye bibitia na so bon paye ka there. God will turn the curses of your blessings
income.
Till Bible say God will turn the thankful curses into your blessings. And you know say wo and MPP you're managing COVID-19 year. I'm making sure say you're protecting the lives of the people. Change the economy. Now say net COVID-19. Off with you in the bush and be in war of COVID. Rejag by constituency executive be in war of COVID. You need NDC penny be a war of COVID because of say President Kufuor. I born home model now buying up on home model. And the health minister born home model. And we have all our siblings that will be in war of COVID. Anything that we say COVID-19 are blessings. Emma President Kufuor dia de nyame ase. Because President Kufuor COVID-19 were managing a year. He's the only president in times of crisis, and I'm telling you this globally, the whole world. President Kufuor was one of presidents covered by a. He was speaking to Ghanaians frequently, regularly. Emma Young say na niameko, say na niameko. One city about one city by vaccines by or my young vaccine say na about same. But in your way niano. Up build up boise Ghana COVID-19 President Kufuor managing ye na oka say in excess the money 7 million na abayin kwakwaje. But I think there will be a further justification to the money kwakwaje because I'm aware say government episode we see a vaccine manufacturing center. It needs a lot of investment because it's a biomedical facility. It needs a lot of investment, and so for all you know, I'm sure say Scanny is going into because I no money in your account COVID-19 expenditure and President Kufuor because we have visionary, he's only not thinking about solving COVID-19. He's thinking say Debbie President Kufuor be di nimre 2024 na manu susumuna so NDC aban bi bana se COVID-30 ba COVID-30 ne ba yen kwasre vaccines in free be Ghana ankasa be one vaccine manufacturing center ebe manufacture yankasa ye vaccines it COVID ne there president obi anim say president ayade John for crown him say president ayade
okay
abaso ne na pan for my ayade pa
all right how you need 100.9 I say the time has come for the people who voted for the MPP to apologize to the good people of Ghana. The perpetual hardship Ghanaians are going through is becoming too much. Mustafa Lowa Menya Krobo. And when if it was say I don't understand Honorable Sarah Adwoa, we will demonstrate against her because the MPP party is not her property. Okay, but I say Ewoho. Where so say Tete or the Frisunyani. Also through the implementation of the free senior high school policy, we are ensuring the value is being added to the intellect of every Ghanaian child. Thank you, Tete, all the way from Sunyane and also the Abbey. Well, say good morning, fellow citizens. Now, free SHS necessary training allowances teacher training allowances, outgoing. Okay, so the Ministry of Education cannot go alone and misuse it. So the Ghanaians, the Ghanaians, MPP government doing its best to encourage education. So let us maintain MPP. Okay, if you are Brian, if you anymore, thank you. Where citizen Sheka Chumosana was say, and a member of Osanasi Youth for Development, or say our first peace walk coming on Sunday, 29th at Achumosanasi. We all the youth at Achumosanasi across the nation to join the peace walk. We say the NPP regional election started today, and once we all line behind the slogan "Breaking the Eight" is very supreme. Let's do the needful campaign and stop the backbiting. Kami Wachi the first time I can say. Ibrahim Ashaima also the NPP will be going to the polls across the 16 regions in the country. My regards to Kwame Peru Apente, Greater Accra Regional Youth Organizer Hope. Okay. We say Kwable Vipokuase Bengazi or say Ghanaians might kick against the Ajapa deal because some few mafias want to sell this gold. Kamala Macron also said, what at all are we seeing in another's government? Corruption and amassing of wealth, a major competition among Nanado and his appointees. Educhum is doing very well in that competition as he is succeeded in becoming the world. Nobody the Ark Builder said, Brahma, please, what's up? My birthday wish to Richard Manurubi, the incoming Lieutenant Regional Communication Officer of the NDC, where you know what the Ark Builder. Where so one of the principal problems that we are facing as a country as a result of the corruption, institutional incapabilities, and poor health and safety measures. Allowed individuals, projects, and structures to be where it's supposed not to be. When disaster occurs, it becomes night. I'll say, work with it for UK. May pick my final comment, but I'm calls, few calls because your time in the call. 03022435540 030225792. Eba choba no bonito na ode amaye. Eba bemwachi
Mejo so champion McJerry.
Yes sir, you too yako.
McJerry we wa konta na amu akona make McJerry. Ana peba minchiao. Na Saturday be yet to ba gita aka headie. Mess guitar very good say you organizer ne dey omonto ba my you Kwame Apente no me you organizer guitar kra ha ana guitar kra just secretary so you be retain you Msapaka retain no a shadow jin for best them say ma won tuma ya gbo central region ono pe ana ya mi ni ya mapon kono mu no e wo central region ho ndi mo mo da ma to aba ma e ma you ma won tumi na jumadi e odi wa central region wa to aso I mean, Chia, Alan Kodichaman, I treat Mr. Papa, the way I'm a chan. Marjorie, Master Ghana, MCCDC for the say. Baby Piala, yes, see a Danya, MSC in Shoquam, and I did contribute in Shoquam. The rest I say, only a few, now in Sota, and never be afa, because at the rate in Sota, a year, or Kahana, dear, Marjorie, the more I say,
okay, better say, Mammy for next one. Eba Chomache. Nyame adom yeti obema.
Ayem wandi wane funi.
Okay.
Legion wa free search ya Dr. Baumia, mi chan papa 17. SM kumkom mi chia omnyina. Minia, de mesre sana fo se. Nia, endi someone endi sipuka nyina. John, mama pe John mama ba. Ya mo ba mo de obuye. Ena na bi dan ko fu diaba. Kana fo ho amamu emu ye ewo mu se bia si nyina emu ye dende na so sania na na dan kwakufo do enna apan amaneji omai akodu babia ye bi kana fo mesem ye chatma edi fun san be jam mai se no be wo tabi ye ka wo na do omanu ma den ye bi so omanu ma den enso maneji bibia ko wanu no ye ta omai ma edi no san be se ni bi o the message and the guy come to ya Ghana Pusuno. Yeah, some no kind. One cut on this or your jump on Jobia.
Okay, better say my year for next one. Maybe cho match. Yes,
sir.
You too, Mr. Kote.
So, we just Magari. Inshallah, we get to my power. I will say for you now. Honorable Nyama Steel. Samina and this studio. Now, Jerry, MPP in another one better man be mine. They came to build this country. The properties are shared in just 2 years. And then, Akimota forest land, Mawa, Akimota forest is Sashi, Kamu, and yeah, dear young mama. Anytime APP comes into government, they share government lands and government bungalows. I can tell you, sir, and that Namado in the bush now, was secretary on my Ghana.
When I'm saying somehow okay, being a fact, but what kind of sound do you go? Mr. Cotter.
Magari,
I'm saying being a fact.
Yeah, you see, I'm going in trouble. Another Bob said 350 billion. Magari, can you put a single project at another Ghana? Not a single project.
Okay, why you Tamale flyover in your project?
Tamale flyover, though. Say you first, you see, me refuse our project.
What's a single project? But sure, Tamale flyover, I don't know what's in account.
But don't forget, say, Pokwa system, I take it. Mama project.
Okay, may I say, I don't pay Mammy for next one. Me pacho my chair.
Akonta.
Get you.
Akonta na ya kasa Peter Bora.
All right.
If you go out for Eko Bukuru, copy Piase, another Danko Kukwado, Roma, you go Kwan so. Yakonta, or see how so called a year, and you has over offer a bit. Or for Bukuru Street, no Piase. Another Danko Kukwado, Mamu Papa Nibido. Oh, Mamenchia, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Mamenchia, CNN, Yura Collins Niama, JFK lawyer Justin Kodia, Mechiano, and now incoming chairman for Eastern Region. Honorable Mike, me say we be sha we catch the Minia Court Tamale interchange. I'm suspecting that show me who are you. Minia Court bar and this is for the banana and another Danko Kufado Nyashi. Omla me fan and call our dog on ya. Uncle Yaya and another Danko Kufado Kukresi. Omoba no Nyashi. And not like Tamale interchange. The world's what to turn no papa. One a better by more or funny amassing where this is. Kofi Adams, V8.
Masa, as I'm now kind you're very careful. As I say, we call Yakopio with CID. A call Yakopio. Anna, what has I ever said? Come on,
oh, Mike, yes, Fato.
What factor? Kofi Adams and Newa Kwaba MP. And then somebody copy CID. The V8 to the common sound not getting a man. And you are still referring to them.
Mike, hear me. Would him say, or the way for court, a guy or man for me, or the Nico court, could be other part of the CIA and Pacan or 27 million.
As seven and go see
Kofi Adams Kofi Adams or V8 or 7 million. Now one necessarily Massimo, Yura Mama, or your vice president, Diana, Yura, my Bamiakim, not your Panchanic one MPC for one necessary.
Okay, may I say, my next one. We be last one, maybe. Beba so much. Boko yetio.
Who was a doctor Newman yet my community.
Okay.
Yeah, in coming. I mean, a painting. That's a youth organizer. I mean, a year JB, the board do as I mean, a year Mr. Bankai Boa, for national treasure and one other Francis, and office Mr. For his Nyama. I say, Governor, office of Alan. Only be the Banner Cassa, the fact. A speaker, I can be there and some topics can be proof or say a better cancer now, or my fine. Nemono, you can't say be our mind, and then maybe for this. It is alleged, say, a year, former speaker was to also can't about double salary, alleged. If you want to refine this back and no accountability. No. Almost say parliamentarians almost now hormonal. Almost to a say parliament no it be a mobile show. Privilege of the because what I will be 2 or 2 habitants to buy or 2 habitants. It's what something like almost sham now. They can say you can't be enough or 2 can be a boca. And I Mr. or Mr. Ghana for whom you will say, there be people to about my maha. Or managing your man called economy. Or dream of man who and son what drove Macasa here, dear individual. So, and I'm not former president or teacher a bank of 4. I am for nothing for VAT.
Okay, but I say, first you ho. Higher needs 100.9. How do you make this? You'll be our free beer. That's a message. Somebody buy Yadamas. Mom, your Facebook. Don't have for final comment. I'm just giving you 30 seconds. Your time. That's
they are refusing to accept facts. They are blatant acceptance to receive facts. They told us they will change this country from production to taxation to production. But for me, and the have VAT, Papa, you can say, Pajama Che. Bamia on Guzo or VAT. On Guzo or VAT. Over. And a papa can be sound such a VAT, Bama VAT, my wife.
Oh, Casa, no,
this government is also equally sharing V8 to chiefs in this country. I believe your competency. Into next week, when to me, I'll give you the names. I do offer me now. Oh, I buy and a refusal to accept facts. Big Brian man say 7 million euros. I'm okay. Then I'm much justify musica munya. The parliament should approve this loan for you, no. And then I'm kojone amane ajuane can which man man fat bia. What for Mr. Abuaji Junior, Mr. Kwesi Junior, Mr.
Kwesi Boche.
Mo ba we are. Here mu say down maso na besha mu so a yes bisa masama mo ntumi kana na da bia mo beble mi John Mahama no. Mr. John Mahama mo twantro ne dada gunso ma Ghana for the same to onye president bio.
Okay.
Or a former president.
Thank you.
Almost 6 good years. And so still be bia me a short pass up because say John Mahama na sign Sir John Asasi the man. Mr. Now quick one mention sa tamale interchange nya president Kufuor sika. And as a loan broker it was the buffer trade. I did a box side. No, it's different. We are asking, say, the 271 billion on market, what are they able to achieve? I'm talking about the Tamale interchange. It is not part of the loans.
And yet 3 billion CBN loan you're fairly saying. And your buffer.
But the buffer trade between the China and the China box site where but we are at the man was asking, say, the 271 billion. And that's the question that the man was asking. It's not about the 3 billion loan from the China. And that is different from the 271 billion.
And public debt. Oh.
Yeah, besides say, 271 billion. And your box site here, they come on you.
Mark.
What's the coordinator? Alaji said New Wager West coordinator.
But
Medasi, who's a minya Afokasa no Kase Yabaha Ahomaswane. I think say I would take exception to that because any MPP phone here, even the president has admitted we are not in normal times. Yen say Niama and Shada and Yesenia and Norman City Yesena Yaba Power 2017-2018 up to some latter part of 2019 are covered by Haiti and Shagana for Areshemo Enya President Mu since 2017 Yenim say why ye be that? Yes, Uncle Nye be that there and remember Tina saying Kasi Yenya Areshemo, but we all saw how Ghana was moving from 2017 through to 2019 until COVID in Ukraine issue by into the share Ghana for good times will come again. Good times definitely abeba. Now me de manusi no say ene ye deputy majority leader Honorable Alexander Afenyo Markin MP for Efutu Winiba ene ye ne birthday Nti no Magjerry me pese me fa wa fidie so na me de wehye the deputy majority leader me friend Dache Hene me say na me friend honorable Afenyo Mark me friend Dache and then the birthday okay and you know honorable Afenyo Mark wherever you are we wish you a happy mama no here oh dem na mo tell we wish you a happy birthday obi she that smart me mama Gloria o say na dey man ka dey oni me benya problem nti honorable Afenyo Mark CEO for Glotex say you can just wish you a happy and fruitful birthday.
All right,
we bless your new age.
Okay. Jonathan Nyambotre. Happy birthday to Sergeant Ameyawe Kumfi of Ghana Armed Forces. We, if your wife, Mrs. Ameyao, or say, Oma, happy birthday.
Over me say, Adibakwa mehu or my woman. This country is so broke, say. When we say it has even affected a lot of businesses, including despite media. When we say first, you're back.
Okay, how you need time point now? For me did the Magjerry say AGYEMAN. It was assassin we now Kababekano Babi Jonathan, member NDC National Communication Team, and okay, Kwesibocho Junior, are you a member of the MPP National Communication Team? Madam I say, Bidi the Magjerry say AGYEMAN. Kwesi Aboaje, Oye me supervisor, the channel manager, Dr. Father Dixon, executive producer, and I am the general manager Kennedy Asante say. Kwajo Damia the name producer. Na social media handles and also dear Margaret Abena Frima Bankro. Nana ya Osafo, Bomo, Ena, Ebo Ichidom. Ula, Eddie Entertainment GH, Eba Beto also, Friday's edition. Yami Adamochina, Menu Bishia, Ewa Semi de Casso, 6:30 Pepe, Yami Shroud.
Ladies and gentlemen.